let me post it. No? Yes. There we go. Next. Yes. Nani? Oh well. Doesn't matter. No. The rest should be taken care automatically. Now let me play with disclaimer because I noticed it did not play.
Disclaimer: this stream is for mature audiences.
Yep, there we go.
If you suffer from Asher's syndrome or any similar syndromes, you've been warned. This is content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion. I'm not liable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur to you with this. You've been warned thrice.
There we go. Disclaimer played. Now, the plan for today is the following. Finish the game. Most likely start Mooncrash and then switch to Warframe. Yes, I also have Mooncrash and it's actually really good. Like, really, really good. So I played it now, so it's gonna be a new experience for me. Good live support? Yes. The game is really good. Even though it lags a hell a lot on PC. Because Epic decided fuck you Stug and fuck you everyone that has this game on PC from our store, you're gonna lag. Why? Because we don't give you an executable. We just give you a literal shortcut which will actually enable the game to play every time you press it. It's not a .exe file, but is on your computer locally.
Sarah, can you read me? The contact you gave me isn't working. What the hell is going on? I'm not picking up any life signs from... Wait, Morgan? What are you doing here? I thought you were Earthside. Where's Sarah? Look, never mind. I can't hear you anyway. Let me switch to your transcribe.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I did not think to search for yours. I'm not even sure how you got here. Airlocks and lifts are locked up.
Yeah.
Like my lungs. Paraplexis. I'm even seeing the spots now. You were right. Even if I could get my booster shots from my office. But I think I can get us out. By cycling the main reactor to bypass the lockdown. I know it sounds crazy, but I can walk you through it. I do it myself, but... Just get here, alright?
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Oh, nice. Let's first do this. Oh, inventory. Let's make sure it's actually all in one order. Mm-hmm. There we go. The arming key here. Yeah, that's it. That's what my inventory should look like. There we go. Down. Down we go. Oh, hey, Nightmare! Hey, Nightmare. What's poppin'? We just disintegrated you. Nice.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
What was what I saw? Oh. Trap? Oh, tarp. Yeah, no. Examine. I cannot. I can't. I can't. I can't even use it. The fuck? Inventory? Neuromods? Whoa, we have 9 of them. Nice! So, let's see what we have here. Yes, I'm gonna do this run as a not necromorph. As a whatever it's called. As a not mimic data scans research. As a typhon, where we go? I found the bloody word. But first of all, we have 9 of them, okay. First of all, engineer. Suit mods. I'm gonna need. Gunsmith 1, I'm going to need. Okay. Let me see, do I have any? Yes, 6 of them in fact. One at ammo capacity. One at reload speed. So firepower. Magazine capacity at 20, yes. Accuracy at 70, yes. The glue gun. Requires lab tech 1. Fuck it. Firepower. Okay, the welfare bonus is open. So, should prepare. Water treatment facility. Oh, and there is a technopath here, so let's scan it.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Could it be that this is because Y doesn't let me? Okay, these are the escape pods. We were already here, so it's nothing here. Okay, what the fuck game? Literally, what the fuck? Where is that nightmare? Yeah, no, I cannot. Up we go. I can't go in there. Okay, got it. So I cannot continue with that. Let's see what it needs us to do now. Like the multiple objective ones. What are they? Mm-hmm. Cargo baby. Nice sortie. Yeah, this I cannot open.
Submitted.
Hmm. Yeah. There we go. Fabricator neural mods. Neural mod, how much do I need? Oh! Okay, we have the ingredients, but I cannot take it. Why fabrication DRM does not match security key? For authorization it has been craved.
Attitude adjustment required.
I think something moved over there.
Hello, nice to see you.
Give me an area of a map of the area. Yes. There we go.
Hello, are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. I'll have you
Thank you.
feeling better soon. Good as new. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better.
Yep. She's unconscious.
I think something moved over there.
Fuck off, Duango. Uh, There we go. Yes, life support. Now let's see, will we be able to do that? Or is our brother actually locking us? Nothing here. Man, I love that. I love that shotgun. Air filtration. Whoa, a poltergeist is here. There you go. Get up here. Get up here. Yeah, we emptied that bathroom twice. Now let's see. Yeah, nothing here. Mm-hmm.
Requesting new operator.
Okay.
TranStar
Hello, are you here for
Pyramid
an appointment?
490 medical class operator.
Diagnosing.
Please stand clear of altitude.
Good as new. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next.
Nope, I know, we're going down. Shotgun shells, where are they? Let's build some. Mm-hmm. Okay, cannot access the power plant. Let me see why.
Power plant in the game Prey.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I see how to do it now. Come on. Yes. That's a bit too far for my taste, so... Okay, let me see. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see, I see. Problem solved. Not yet. Now go. Okay, now that is done. Let's go. Yes. Where we go? There we go.
I know you did not come down here much, but I can track you through your bracelet and guide you from here.
Okay. Oh, there's a telepath outside.
Operator approach.
You can, yes.
Coming through.
Okay. Let's hack. What do you mean system failure? This was actually correct. There we go. Don't care about the crew. Give me an area of the map. Map of the area. Grant access.
Inspecting. Your suit's leaking. I'll patch that for you. Job done.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, what's the story on Michaela's office?
I filed an incident report.
Oh, I'm sure it's a page turner, but I don't have time. I need to get a crew on the other side of that breach.
So what's the problem?
Problem is, it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in there.
The grounding resistor malfunctioned. Swap a new one and you should have your lights. Is that all?
Hey, you sound rattled. What's up?
I tried replacing the resistor yesterday,
And?
it just melted into some kind of goo. Smelled like fried ass.
Shit, man. That's not in the report, is it?
I need to get some sleep. My shift's over anyway. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Okay, objective. Access the reactor control room. Okay. The fuck? Oh, hey.
Sure was me. That's right, you'll be locked out. Okay, Morgan, you'll need a supervisor keycard. Talia Brooks, in the coolant room. She didn't make it, but she'll probably have her card on her.
It's here. What? Oh. Okay, so first of all, yes. Yes. Range.
Hey, Jessica, got a minute?
It's my day off.
Yeah, but can you run me through the container docking procedure again? I missed the training session.
Ugh, Grant.
Please, if I ask Gus again, he'll lose his mind.
Are you at the crate docking control station?
Yes.
First, enter the handling number on the container you want to dock.
Where do I get the number?
Look at the container, Grant. It's stenciled on the outside. Once you enter the number, you should see some options pop up. Select dock. That's it.
The container just docks itself, right?
Yes, Grant. It docks itself. They are all self-piloting.
And I guess opens the container?
Yes. But both ends can never be open at the same time. That way the interior loading zone stays pressurized even when the cargo bay doors are open.
Okay, I think I got it. Thanks, Jess. Jess? Hey, you there? Okay, bye.
Yeah, fuck. Mm-hmm. Oh. Axe, okay. Give me a moment. Yes, I am playing this with as many Typhoon neuromodes as possible. The reason for that is simple. They have the most advantages. Even if I have to sacrifice my humanity on this game. Okay. Assist Michaela Iluchin. Monitoring station and power plant. I need to go one down. Mm-hmm. I need to go to level 1. Got it. Where are the elevators? Okay, so where is he? Inventory. Objectives. Coolant monitoring station. Are we in that station? Power plant monitoring. There is a poltergeist here. Objective. So in map. Okay, so this way. Station map. Okay, let's search first here. So she must be in there. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Duncan, access code to park storage changed last shift. We had a short, so security came up and reset.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Hey, maybe it's not my place, but...
What? Spit it out.
Well, it's just that there was a minor leak, and, I told Connolly we should wait for new parts, but,
Duncan, I don't give a shit about your pissing contest with Connolly. Take it to Brooks. Code's embedded in this message.
Yeah, let's take care of that. Where are you? Goddamn poltergeist. Wait, did I get him? Objective. Meet Michaela in the coolant monitoring station. View on map. Nice, give me that. Okay, this security. This is life support. Yes. Let's see, is the monitoring power plant over here for the coolant? Should be. Should be. Time to play a disclaimer.
Disclaimer: this stream is for mature audiences. If you suffer from ass-hurt syndrome or any similar syndromes, you've been warned. This is content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion. I'm not viable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur to you with this. You've been warned thrice.
Objectives. Okay, I need to go one down. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm making this even harder on myself by playing only as with most of my mods as Typhoon based.
Attitude adjustment required.
Okay. Because there is something I'm missing. There must be something I'm missing here.
Log submitted.
There must be. Go ahead, Mimix. Found you. Okay, there is something I'm missing, and I'm missing it hard. second. Okay. Close the flashlight. Okay. Am I missing a hat somewhere? Yet. How do I have an access card? No.
Attitude adjustment required.
Hey, Lane. This is Gus down in cargo. Hey, listen, did you order any reployers from Earth?
Order any what?
Reployer. It's a machine.
Machine. What does it do?
Well, I'm not sure. I was hoping that you could tell me.
Wait, is this some kind of a joke? I'm busy.
You're an industrial designer, right? So I thought you would know.
You obviously don't understand what I do, and I didn't order any deployer.
Reployer.
Ask somebody in engineering.
I did. I've been asking everyone. No one ordered it or knows anything about it.
Weird. Well, perhaps I can come down this evening and take a look at it.
That'd be great. Thanks, Lane.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, how much do I need for leverage free? 3 or 6, let's see. I need 3 more. Got it. Although let's see how to access that bloody thing. Objective. Coolant. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Wait, what? Okay, he must be joking, right? Let me check. Let me literally go back. Okay, that's 3. So it's not here. Up we go.
Requesting new operator. Transtar Cobalt 410 Engineering Class Operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Mm-hmm. Okay, one moment. Shit.
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
No!
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
No. come on! No, that was too far. Too far in.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
One moment. Here's where we go.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Okay, got it.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
No, no, no.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
No, I need a chair. What? No. I actually need a chair. No!
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Ah, shit. Okay, I need another chair. Or the bank. This will do. I'm going to try and get up there. Shit. No? Yes. I did it. Wait, what? No. Yeah, no, we already know how to access this. What are you doing? Yes, that's the one that we need to access. Survivor picker, the Talia Brooks in the coolant room. What the fuck's the coolant room? Map. B2. Medbay. B3. Reactor. 4. 1. Coolant chamber. So I need to go to B1. Oh. Okay.
Dr. Yu, it's been 3 days. I'm following up to
Was my answer not clear?
Not until you give me an answer that makes sense. You've told me about the organisms. You admit you don't know everything about their physiology. I've read the reports, I've read what they can do. Yet the weapons you've provided us are substandard, especially considering the technology present on the station.
The Typhon is secure. Your job is to keep the employees pointed in the right direction. You don't need military firepower for that.
We are the best for a reason, Dr. Yu. It would be in your interest to invest a little more in light of the unusual circumstances. If even one of those organisms escapes...
Thank you for your suggestion, Chief Elazar. I'll take it under advisement. Do not contact me again about this matter.
Okay. One second, let me actually... Oh. Michaela in the coolant monitoring station in the power plant, okay. Data. Audio logs. Okay, cannot enter. I need to go here. And from here, open. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, where the fuck do I actually find the coolant? Find speaker frame. Okay, let's see what the fuck is it. Really?
Hey, a little bird told me you plugged a leak in an unconventional manner a few weeks ago.
Yeah? Was it an ass-kissing bird named Krasikoff?
Maybe. Care to elaborate?
Not if I'm going to get my pee-pee slapped.
Worse, I'll dunk you in the eel tank.
Ouch. Nah, supply was out of parts, so I borrowed a glue gun from the guys in hardware. Worked out okay.
Ingenious. Next time, let's make sure we have enough spare parts to do the job right.
Roger that, boss.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer. Please contact a qualified engineer.
I thought I was going to die. Well, sooner than I thought I was going to die. Where did that thing come from? Was it Tony? The way it was looking at me. I'd get up, except for my legs, and my lungs, and my nervous system. Don't look surprised. Paraplexus, remember? You warned me.
The lift is not in my office.
No way I'm getting there now. But the lifts. I was serious before. I think we can bypass the lockdown. The reactor control room. There's a panel for shutting down everything. The whole station. The computer will scream at you, but just do it. Then pray it all comes back when you cycle the power. It should. It will. Now, go.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
You don't remember her, but she remembers you. She hid her condition to work aboard Talos 1. When you found out, she should have been sent back to Earth. But you made an exception. I'm not sure if that makes you responsible now. She won't last long without her medication. It's up to you if you want to help her.
Okay. Yes, 4 is gravity, 5 life support.
Initiating reactor shutdown sequence. Station power grid offline. Photovoltaic rings offline. Life support offline. Magnetosphere offline. Gravity offline. Main reactor cold shutdown. In 3, 2, 1. Reactor successfully shut down. Initiating main reactor ignition sequence in 3, 2, 1. Gravity online. Support online. Magnetosphere. Warning. Reactor initialization interrupted. Routing auxiliary power.
Connolly, idiot was supposed to check those diverters a week ago. All right, Morgan, you're going to have to fix it yourself. Or find a replacement if we're that lucky.
Warning. Reactor initialization interrupted.
Yes, where we go. Map. Objectives. Find. Okay, Talos Exterior 1. Okay, I need to get out. I'll be back for this one later. Okay, I need to actually fix it. Got it.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical
Okay, medical attention.
attention.
I need repair free. What's repair free? Neuromods. Engineer. 8. 8. I need one more. 1 second. Quick load, yes, from the last save. Yes. Quick load, yes, from the last save. Let me see, will it actually load us in the same one? Yes. Let's see. Load game. No. Yeah, got it. We're not gonna insert the key yet.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Okay. Okay, I need load. Yes. I need to actually craft one more. I need to craft one more.
I thought I was going to die. Well, sooner than I thought I was going to die.
When you got the
Inventory. Seven,
Come
okay.
from? Was it Tony? The way it was looking at me. I'd get up, except for my legs. And my lungs, and my nervous system. Don't look surprised. Paraplexus.
remember?
You warned me. The boosters are in my office. No way I'm getting there now. But the lifts. I was serious before. I think we can bypass the lockdown. The reactor control room. There's a panel for shutting down everything. The whole station. The computer will scream at you, but just do it. Then pray it all comes back when you cycle the power. It should. It will. Now, go.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer. All systems operational. Thank you.
You don't remember her, but she remembers you. She hid her condition to work aboard Talos 1. When you found out, she should have been sent back to Earth. But you made an exception. I'm not sure if that makes you responsible now. She won't last long without her medication. It's up to you if you want to help her.
Now, before I initialize that, let me repair it. Fabrication, okay. But the RM is off. Okay, how many do I have? 7. Okay. It ends. Now let's get out of here first. First, let's get out of here and then I'm going to do this. Okay. And I need a neuro. I need 3 neuromods. Okay. One, two, okay.
Initiating reactor shutdown sequence. Substation power grid off. Offline. Life support. Offline. Magnetosphere offline.
Okay, where are the anti-rads?
Medical attention. Down. In 3, 2, 1. Reactor successfully shut down. Initiating main reactor ignition sequence in 3, 2, 1. Gravity online. Port online. Magnetosphere. Warning. Reactor initialization interrupted. Routing auxiliary power.
Connolly, idiot was supposed to check those diverters a week ago. All right, Morgan, you're going to have to fix it yourself. Or find a replacement if we're that lucky.
Okay, done. Let me get rid of my radiation.
Resuming reactor initialization. Magnetosphere online. Substation power grids online. Reactor initialization complete. Systems restored.
That did it. I'm showing power to the lifts and the airlocks, but seeing a lot of power spikes and leaks in the coolant chamber. Watch yourself on the way back. There could be other structural damage.
Well, I see. You have said everything. Talos 1 is wide open now. Clever. Reckless, but clever. It's good to see some things haven't changed. I'm not gonna get in your way anymore. You deserve to hear the truth. All of it. Come up to my office.
I will bang you into shit.
You shitbox. Oh, Mimic. Hey, Mimic. Okay, let's hack those.
Requesting new operator.
Faster!
Transtar Cobalt 410 engineering class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Okay, let's go. Okay, now I'm going down. Talos Exterior 1. I need to go and get the medicine for her.
Scanning target. No typhon material detected.
Inventory. Suit chipsets. I only have 2. Scope chipsets. I only have 2. Okay, null wave shielding. Okay. It is enabled. Yes. Speed scan is also in. I have potentializer, increased cycle by 50. Increase crit chance rate when firing pistols. Bar scan. Increase range with the which the Typhon can be scanned with the cycloscope. Null wave shielding 2. Right? Nope. Neuromod 7. Okay, objective.
Careful, Morgan. Gas alarm went off in the coolant chamber after you powered the reactor back up.
Welcome.
The turbines
Maybe
are
I can help you.
hydrogen cooled. Now they're leaking. You take a shot and it's your last. It'll be like shooting a grenade at your feet, or worse.
Yes, I'm sure. Good, let's go this way. It's a lot faster. It's infinitely faster to do it this way.
Microgravity detected. New psionic aptitude available. Suit integrity damaged.
You got them, didn't you? Oh, you make me so mad sometimes. You never listen to me.
Log entry. Chief Elazar. I and 5 of my officers, plus 1 civilian, are sealed in the cargo bay. Attempts to reach the escape pods have
Failed.
failed. Escape pod malfunction, it seems. All of them. Almost 36 lives were lost as we attempted to correct the problem, but we were forced to retreat.
Yeah, that is kind of late already because I killed her. I murdered them.
Maybe I can help you.
Oh, God, Morgan. You surprise the hell out of me sometimes. Please, right at the neck. Just look for the marks. It was harder when I was doing it myself. Oh, God. I can breathe again.
Yes.
And feel my legs. I still have some spots in the eye.
This is Dr. Igwe.
Superficial injury.
Made it to your
Nothing a
office.
portable medical kit couldn't
I'll
handle.
remain
Try to
here
relax.
until...
All
Dr.
done.
Igwe.
Please fill out a patient experience
word.
questionnaire so I can
What
serve
are
you
you?
better next time.
And why are you speaking in Morgan's voice?
I am January. Morgan Yu's personal operator.
Well, January. Sorry. Your arrival was a
Welcome.
bit of a shock.
Maybe I can help you.
Quite a day today, you know.
If you are referring to the Typhon infestation of Talos 1, Dr. Igwe, you are correct. You are one of the few survivors.
Yes. Wait. Is that fabricator functioning? I might be able to make use of it. With your permission, January.
You have authorization to work at the station, Dr. Igwe, and manufacture anything that will assist Morgan in containing the Typhon.
Please
I'll remain here in your office until you return, Morgan. I may be able to be of use.
I wondered how you would react to finding Michaela. You risked your life to help her. It makes me think the neuromod extraction didn't erase everything. Not completely. Perhaps particularly strong memories still leave faint
Dangerous
impressions.
level of explosive
Intuitive
gas
feelings.
detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks
Are you sure
until
it would
repairs
be
can
better
be
to-
made.
I don't mean to be insensitive, but when she finds out you intend to destroy Talos 1, she might react strongly given that there's no way off the station.
Detected. Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 33%.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 33%.
Come on. Yeah, you're dead.
Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 33%. Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 66%.
Okay, let's repair them first. I have enough.
Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 66%. Tank integrity restored. Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 99.79%. Threat of explosive gas minimal. Normal operations may resume pending supervisor approval.
Okay. There you go. There we go. God, I forgot it. Got it. Let's go. Go. Yeah, let's go.
Self-diagnostic could be a problem.
You came back in from outside, huh? Fixed elevators. Thank you. Now I can move free. You, not so much. You are in life support. A joke there, I think. Ill tanks. Were your trust start?
Now entering Talos Lobby 1. Come on.
Made it to your office, Morgan. I guess I see where all that TranStar money goes.
Chief Ilyushin? You're alive!
Igre? You made it?
Chief Engineer Ilyushin.
What the hell? Morgan, is that...
No, that is...
I am January. Morgan Hughes, personal operator.
Talk about loving the sound of your own voice. So, it's the three of us. 4 of us. Anyone else from the labs or psychotronics? Is that Morgan's workstation? And the fabricator?
Chief Ilyushin, please do not...
Morgan, come up here when you get a chance.
Tell me again how the decompression happened. Morgan, hope you don't mind. I was using your workstation.
I found the right materials for the glue gun as well. Was able to make several canisters.
Okay.
I also found some food on the way up. Left it on the desk. Don't worry, they're alien-proof. I checked them, no twitching. To be sure, I let Igwe sample them first.
Pardon me?
I'm joking, Igwe. I wouldn't willingly expose you to aliens, or anyone else. That would be inhuman.
Mm-hmm.
Any luck finding a way off the station?
The security station in the lobby might have weapons. Perhaps the coral is a kind of reservoir of all the energy the Typhon have been accumulating.
No, I don't think so. I'd say the coral bears a striking resemblance to a nervous system.
You believe the Typhon are building a disembodied...
Okay, now let's go and reset the neuromod thing. Objectives. Cop protection.
Good
It's only a
afternoon,
hunch.
Talos.
I had more
Security
time to
reminder.
study it.
Sticky notes.
Studying it is what got us here in the
are
first
not a
place.
secure means of storing your workstation password.
I never told you why I altered my medical records. I know you were so
Okay.
sure when you were lecturing me, Morgan, saying I was selfish and... My father, he was imprisoned for questioning the Soviet intervention in India. Many prisoners are lost in Siberian labor camps, but my father vanished. The only thing I knew for certain was Transtar was recruiting volunteers from those labor camps. I came here because of you and Alex and your experiments.
Okay.
To find him, and now I know he was here. I noticed on your computer.
Yes.
You found a set of names and ID numbers from Psychotronics, from Dr. Gallegos. The Russian volunteers were never referenced by name, but I was able to match an ID to my father. We can pull up his records, archived experiment logs. I've already asked a great deal of you, but if you could find that archive in deep storage, I'll finally know what happened to my father.
Oh, what about to kill him?
His name was Yuri Andronov, V01065532.
Oh, I murdered
Morgan.
him already. You already murdered him, so... Now we're going to reset that. So, objective. Copy protection. Neuro division and yes. Trauma center. Let's go here first. Nice. Shotty.
Requesting new operator. TranStar
Are you here
Pyramid
for an appointment?
490 Medical.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. This won't take long. Good as new. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Quarantine. Let's go into quarantine. Fuck. Fuck. Ah. Ah! No! Almost there. Yes.
Hello, nice to see you.
What was that up there? No, nothing. Red wire.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Okay, let's look. Transfer files.
Tell me about the dream. The beam. Yes. It's always in my lab, and I'm standing in front of the glass. Are you alone? Yes. What do you see in the glass? Nothing. At first. I don't want to turn it on, but I can't help it. I have to turn it on. When I do,
Maybe I can help you.
it's like the heart of a black hole, an immense darkness. There's something swimming in the black. I catch glimpses, edges of the shape.
Okay, so
I feel
this is
as
the same
though
test.
it wants to come through onto my side. I have to
Attention.
turn off the glass
Station
before it
leadership
sees
has
me, but
issued an alert.
I always
All
wake
personnel
before I
should
can.
report to muster
What does
station
it look like?
immediately and await
The shape in the
further
glass. Nothing. Does it look like this image here?
Dr. Calvino, does it look like this?
No, that's... No, I don't...
Are you sure?
Where did you get that drawing? Have you been spying on me? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Sarai, come in.
It's Sarah, but you can call me Chief
Welcome.
Elazar.
Maybe I can help you. Diagnosing.
Matthias,
Looks like you've had a rough day.
Forgive
Try to
me,
relax.
but your name is
Hold on.
Sarai.
Please fill out a
Fine.
patient
We've been
experience
over
questionnaire
this.
so I
My
can serve
mother
you better next time.
Americanized it. Will we be spending the next 59 minutes like this? Because we could cut it short right now.
We've discussed your mother. I thought perhaps today we could speak more about the career choices that were born of that.
Serving in the military wasn't an excuse to get away from her nagging, Matt. I was just restless.
And you're better now? Not restless?
I'm fine.
Because your last tour of duty was the evacuation, and reports from there...
I saved as many as I could. For every soldier we lost, we were able to save 100 civilians.
Yes. Tragic. Still, to lose soldiers under your command...
The cost was worth it, both in lives and the unification of the region.
Taking on a losing battle like that. Fighting. Not enemy troops, but the equivalent of a natural disaster.
It wasn't natural, it was man-made. It prepared me for here, Dr. Cole. Because this station, it's the same thing, a disaster waiting to happen. We are well-trained and poorly equipped. The research is dangerous. Keeping secrets secret is dangerous. I'm sure you would agree.
19820.
These psych evals are a waste of time.
A waste of time. Like back on Earth?
That was different.
Was it? Anger, issues with authority, a year of counseling.
Those files were supposed to be closed.
Are you angry?
I'm getting there.
Any new relationships?
No.
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
She's a...
In Euro Division? Let's go and find him. Because it's actually pissing me off not being able to craft any. Let's go find him and reset it, then we'll craft one.
Psych evals are a waste of time.
A waste of time? Like back on Earth?
That was different.
Was it? Anger, issues with authority. A year of counseling doesn't sound like a trivial matter.
Those files were supposed to be closed.
Are you angry?
I'm getting there.
Any new relationships?
No.
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
She's a sanitation boss, and we're not in a relationship. Not anymore.
Ah. And this separation, did it involve anger? Issues with authority?
Screw this! I'm done. Report me to the U's, I don't care. They're putting the station at risk just like TranStar North and just like on Earth's side. You assholes will bury it with your psych eval bullshit. And another thing.
Log entry. Chief Elazar. I and 5 of my officers, plus 1 civilian, are sealed in the cargo bay. Attempts to reach the escape pods have failed. Escape pod malfunction, it seems. All of them. Almost 36 lives were lost as we attempted to correct the problem. But we were forced to retreat, only to find the elevators had also been locked down. With no other option available, we secured ourselves in the cargo bay. Officers Teague and Remmer. In order to help the last remaining survivors, attempted to mount a rescue operation. We are surrounded. The creatures on the station, they have escaped confinement. As expected, standard munitions proved ineffective. The creatures began to multiply among the people they killed. We are fortifying our position, looking for anything that could help us defend ourselves. If we do not survive, commendations are in order for Officers Hayashi, Hertz, Haig, Kuhl, and Rose. And posthumous commendations for Teague and Remmer. Hertz, check the comm. See if you can raise anyone on the station through the announcement system. Then...
Oh shit! Hey, let me see, did I actually get that part?
Something's broken. Disintegrated circuit. Bound to destruction.
Yeah, I opened it. I opened it.
Scan complete. Cycle amplitude failed. Suit integrity damaged.
Okay. Let's fix that. Eat. Okay. Recoil to 50%. Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay, to the lobby we go. There you are. Bloody mimic. Objectives. Copy protection. You need to be level 4. Am I on level 4? No, level 3, so this goes 1 up. What level are you? Level 4. Okay. Come on.
The Yu family caused much trouble on Earth. Now they play with the stars and expect not to burn. I wondered why you opened us to the chamber. Make us see a horizon. Sharp. Razored. Hungry. You surround yourself with machines, with things. They cannot keep you safe. They will eat you as well after they eat you. Maybe I take your suit. Become MU. Get shuttle access.
Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. How do you even go to the 4th level? This is volunteer testing. Fabrication. One moment. Oh, I need to be via the lobby. Via lobby on Talos 1, got it. Yes. Got it, got it. So I need to go level 4 from the lobby. Got it. Up to see the level. How do you even go to level 4? No, I need to go one back. Now let's see where the fuck it is. This is the Neuromod division. This is where we should be in order to reset it. Question is, what the fuck is it? Okay. After we've picked up new remote fabrication plan, we craft 7, okay. Yes, we're in. Hack. Okay, up we go. Okay, I need level 4, okay. Neuro mods. This is hacking free. Okay, yeah. We'll have to go through the volunteer one, volunteer quarters. Okay. Yeah, nothing here. Nothing here. Bastard. Let's power restore. By restoring the power, I can actually do the following. Bastard. Fucking annoying shit stain. Cool. Okay, let's hack this. Volunteer testing. Installation and extraction. Voidic Phantom. Oh, voltaic.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Okay. Nice. Next. You know, we came from this way. Now we're going this way out. Or did we? No. It's this way we came? I think so. Objectives? Okay, I need to go one more up. Two neuro mods, yes. Yes. R&D. Dude, how do I even go on the 4th level of this shit? Fabrication. Okay, I need fabrication 4. Which means how many remotes do I have? I have 11, so... Security? No. Scientist. 5 remaining, 3 I need. Yes, I have a volunteer quarters. Okay, there is nothing here, got it. Side. Map. Okay, I found how.
Subject demonstrated unwillingness to face Now to what? Log. Subject base is a test area. Log. Subject is showing adverse reactions in lab conditions. I've been instructed to prep you for self-death. Now to what? No subjects observed. Is this part of the experiment?
Come on. No. Mm-hmm. Great starts right. Okay. First of all, let me actually make this a bit better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. There we go. Everything is almost in order. Yep, there we go. Everything's in order. Okay, come on. Chicken grains again. Okay. Note. Door activators are wonky. Come see me if you need grapes. Okay.
Scanning target typhon material inconclusive. Log.
This fabrication room. Storage. How do I even get up there? Now that's a question, isn't it? In a moment. I'll get it to work. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, we were there already. Inventory. Neuromods, engineer, lever repair free. Where is leverage free? I need one more. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay, found it.
Research complete.
Bastard. How dare you?
Can someone please explain to me why there's a delay with my parcel?
Sorry, Dr. Berger. The system shut down. Some kind of failsafe trigger? We're working on it.
That parcel is extremely sensitive. I need it in psychotronics right away.
I have a crew investigating the point of failure on our side as we speak. ETA is probably a few hours.
A few hours? Isn't there anything else you can do?
No. But since you have some time, you could call Mr. Yu and ask him for permission to reboot the entire space station. That would fix the problem immediately.
That would be ridiculous.
Well, since being ridiculous is off the table, I'm afraid you're just gonna have to wait.
Maybe I'll check into it myself. I've trained for microgravity.
Knock yourself out.
Nightmare is coming.
Scanning target typhon material incomplete. Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
There you go, Nightmare killed. That's done. Now then, Map. Next objective. Let's do the following. What are you? No. Yes. Mm-hmm. I'll craft one more. I'll craft one more, and then I'm going to get the two iPhone upgrades. Now let's go to what Fatman. And time for a break, I guess. The Evil Side of Pharmacy by Brainblaze is a good one. Now this is actually a really good one.
No, 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 please no. Why? I'm sure that statue made all the parents feel fantastic. Bro, no, 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 please no. Why? I'm sure that statue made all the parents feel fantastic.
Oh boy.
Good lord.
Oh boy.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Brain Blaze. As always, hello there. I'm your host, Simon Wimes here. One of my writers, in this case, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. Writes me a script, censored health scandals, cover-ups and deceptions by the pharmaceutical industry. Oh boy, and have there been many of these. Like for something, like for an industry that is just making things that, you know, generally let us have like happier and healthy lives. The pharmaceutical industry sure has done some shady ass.
Oh yes.
Allegedly, which I'm sure we're absolutely going to get into.
There is nothing alleged about it.
It should come as no surprise that there's big money in drugs. The global pharmaceutical market is worth about $1.5 trillion per year, and that's only the legal drugs. If we add in all the illicit sales, it would get pushed to over $2 trillion. Wow. So 1.5 trillion is legal, 2 trillion, and then half a trillion. Half a trillion is illegal drugs. I don't know whether I'm surprised or not by that.
Whoa, no, I am
thought there'd be,
surprised.
like more illegal drugs in a way, but that makes no sense because everyone is taking like regular drugs all the time. Like I've taken regular drugs today, like non-illicit drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Just before we continue with today's episode, let me take a moment to thank our incredible sponsor for making this episode possible.
No.
It's show you my use. And that, use the promo code BLAZE.
Aren't pushing harder to legalize cocaine, or believe me, Kevin, if they could, they would. And there's plenty
Wait, what?
You feeling fresh. And here's a little something I could.
Which makes it a wonder that the pharmaceutical companies aren't pushing harder to legalize cocaine, or believe me, Kevin, if they could, they would. And there's plenty of shit that they sell that's some ways illegal. Like, what's it? Like ADHD medicine.
Yeah.
Called baby coke for a reason. Unfortunately, having legal access to that much money only encourages these companies to cut corners. Why bother doing your due diligence before releasing a product when you can just shovel any old thing onto the market
and
then buy your way out of trouble when things go wrong? I was just going to say, because if they do that, they'll get fined the shit out of.
Yet we still do.
Yeah, they're kind of like, worth it, bro. Worth it. Because, like, while that drug killed some people, we sure made a hell of a lot of money before they banned it, and the fine was not that bad.
I'll use my credit card.
And the fines get massive, like absolutely mind-boggling.
Like
massive.
200 to 300 billion.
Regulations regarding the safety of drugs have increased over the decades, but it's not like this sort of thing doesn't still happen all of the time. When I took medication for anxiety in college, I was prescribed a drug that was almost entirely pulled from the market a year later due to interactions with other medications and severe side effects, including intense withdrawal. That sounds intense, Kevin. I don't know what drug you were on, but wow, that doesn't sound like a good time. This drug had undergone normal testing and had already been on the market for a decade at that point, so the more naive customer would naturally assume that meant it was perfectly safe.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, like the drug's on the market for 10 years, you'd be like, yeah, popping it away, no worries, bada bing, bada boom. And then it's like you stop taking the drug and you're like, oh, help!
Yeah, you're having drug
All
withdrawals.
it actually meant was that the number of lawsuits the company was settling had not yet been expensive enough to justify pulling back on the reins. It was only once the lawsuits numbered in the thousands, plus thousands more claimants in a class action lawsuit, that the company decided it was best to be more upfront about the risks and for
About
doctors to be
fucking
much
time.
more selective about prescribing it. It's an all too common theme, and the pharmaceutical industry has a long history of trying to ignore and cover up potential risks of their
Oh
products
boy,
unless
don't
until
even start
legal
me.
pressures finally threaten their bottom line. Children of thalidomide. Oh my god, we're starting here.
Oh
This one's
boy.
horrible.
Yeah, it's horrific.
Thalidomide's still a drug that people take, isn't it? I thought it was for morning sickness is what they were using it, but it hadn't been tested on it. It was like off-label for morning sickness. And then, well, Kevin's going to tell us about it, so let's just jump in. And it's horrific. I'm sure you're aware of it. I probably made a video about it before. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a horrific drug.
It's a phrase you're probably familiar with thanks to Billy Joel's "We Didn't Start the Fire." Very curious where we're going from here, Kevin, to be honest. But seeing as this happens back in the 1950s and 60s, there's a good chance you never actually learned what thalidomide was.
Okay,
Don't
no,
people know
this
what
is
thalidomide
interesting.
was? The thalidomide babies and stuff? Like, I'm not that old. The drug was first marketed in the West by German pharmaceutical company Chemie Grusenol. The drug was actually created by a different manufacturer before being acquired by this company. The company was originally created as a soap manufacturer to address Germany's dire need for antibiotics following World War II. Why is going?
Why is a soap company making pharmaceutical
to
shit?
address Germany's dire need for antibiotics? Kevin, why? I don't understand. Why are you just like stating that as a fact and not expanding on it more? That's a bizarre statement. But why settle for making antimicrobial soap? Okay, well, there we go. Thank you, Kevin. Does antimicrobial soap have antibiotics in it?
Yes.
Surely not. Oh, and there's so much more money to be made in pharmaceuticals. And why settle for any old scientists when they had access to some of the most notorious and well-known scientists around the world? Oh no, is this where are we going to say Nazis? Nazi doctors who invented sarin nerve toxin and performed illegal tests on captives at Auschwitz. Yeah, how about you don't employ those guys, because it's not going to look good. It's just not. It's not a good look.
Yeah, it was a nightmare.
The PR department's going to be like, guys, that is a nightmare. That is... no.
Strictly said
some of these
no.
scientists may have already been convicted of crimes against humanity, but their sentences have been commuted, so it was back to the lab again.
Oh boy.
Call me mad. And why?
I don't think those guys should have jobs anymore.
No, they shouldn't.
If you've done
They should actually have done. They should have died.
Experimentation in concentration camps, your career should be over. It shouldn't be like, oh, okay, well, you know.
So what should happen is
we'll let you off on
licenses
this
got
one.
revoked.
And even if the sentences were commuted, that doesn't mean your career.
Like doctoring licenses
Regulations weren't nearly as strict.
of those guys should be revoked if they were actually in crimes against humanity by doing human testing. So they should actually get their licenses revoked. Then they should actually be tortured and after that killed with the same gas that they invented.
When it came to the effects that a drug might have on an unborn fetus. I thought Kevin was going to say regulations weren't that strict back then, especially in concentration camps. Thalidomide did undergo some meager amount of testing, and after taking the drug, the wife of an employee at Chemie Gruenthal gave birth to a baby born without ears a full 10 months before they began marketing it, but that was written off as probably being a coincidence. And I mean, fair enough, like one case is not, you know, does not
It's a coincidence.
Like relation thing. Where's your brain today, Simon? You're so small brain. Thalidomide was marketed as a new wonder drug for treating anxiety, insomnia, and most importantly, morning sickness. The company claimed that thalidomide was perfectly safe to be taken by pregnant women, despite
No, it
having
wasn't.
a pretty clear reason to call that assertion into question. No, they didn't. But also, I thought I must have got my story wrong, because I thought doctors were prescribing it off-label for morning sickness, like it was used to treat anxiety and whatever. And I think there's still some things that it is used for today, but it's very explicitly said, not while pregnant. Okay? So you think they still call it thalidomide?
Yeah, they do.
What's worse, the drug was available over
Yeah,
the
they
counter,
do.
though fortunately not approved for sale in the United States by the FDA back in the 1960s. As many as 20,000 people were given the drug in FDA trials. It's estimated that thalidomide affected roughly 100,000 pregnancies, resulting in 90,000 miscarriages. Of the 10,000 infants that were born, another 40% died shortly after birth. Jesus Christ, that is terrible.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Number. But those that survived weren't much better off. Babies were born with seal-like flippers instead of limbs, and were born missing eyes, ears, and often with severe heart problems. That's not even the full list of negative effects, but you get the idea. You'd think people would make a correlation pretty quickly. The drug was being marketed to pregnant women, and all of a sudden their children were either dying or being born with deformities. While it seems obvious, Kemi Gruthenor was able to continue selling thalidomide for 4 years before concerns were finally raised. But once the connection was made, it was time to pay the piper. In 1970, Kemi Gruthenor set up a $28 million restitution fund, for the German victims of thalidomide, or roughly $215 million today. All they asked for in return was perpetual legal immunity, which they were given. Since they never had to accept any legal responsibility, they also never had to apologize. But 50 years later, Kemi Gruthenor would finally issue a very public and very disturbing apology. Okay. I don't remember this. This must be, 2012. I don't remember this disturbing apology. We're really sorry. So sorry.
I dare to dream of my own race of atomic supermen with octagonal-shaped bodies that...
In 2012, the company's CEO, Harold Stug, issued the following public apology. We ask for forgiveness, but for nearly 50 years, we didn't find a way of reaching out to you from human being to human being. We ask that you regard our long silence as a sign of the shock that your fate caused in us. Bro, corporations don't have shock. They're not like, oh my gosh. What? There's like committees and PR departments and all of this Like, that's not a reason. We wish that the thalidomide tragedy had never happened. Yeah, you're not the only one. If that sounds like the lamest apology you've ever heard, well, it gets worse. It was while developing this apology that Stug also unveiled the bronze statue that was built in front of the company's headquarters to commemorate the tragedy. No, that would just be wild. The statue featured a thalidomide baby.
What?
What are you up to? That's insane! Its head tilted back as it seems to scream in agony while wiggling its stubby flipper-like appendages.
Morgan?
Holy
Dr. Igwe.
Company, what are you up to?
Are you approaching the
This
crew
would be
facility?
like, yeah, well, you know, we wanted to commemorate the Holocaust, so what we did is we had some pictures
my
of,
collection, the gallery of photos the others used to laugh at.
Each
picture is a decryption key to a set of neural data.
We decided to show him doing some experiments and brought bronze statues.
Among them,
no, please, no. Why? I'm sure that statue made all the parents feel fantastic.
We can't
Good
let those
Lord.
skills be lost.
Vioxx.
So this left of them.
Vioxx was a COX-2 selective non-steroidal anti-inflammatory used for rheumatoid arthritis, migraine,
I'm
acute
sending
pain,
you an audio
and
file that
menstrual
will open
cramps.
this safe in my room. You can
I
play
used
it
to
with
have a
your
Vioxx alarm
transcribe.
clock. My dad was a doctor, and to get, you know, back in the day where you like. Anyone who's got a doctor in the family or whatever, their house will just be littered with pens with drug names on it or little alarm clocks and shit. And my alarm clock for my entire period growing up was like a Vioxx. It had Vioxx written on the outside. Oh, yeah, that drug didn't work out well. What exactly COX-2 means really isn't important. All you need to know is that it is a very specific family of drugs. The drug was marketed by Merck & Co., an American pharmaceutical company based out of New Jersey, and it is further proof that nothing good has ever come out of New Jersey. Didn't that wasn't Garden State in New Jersey? I love that movie. That came out of New Jersey. That was a great movie.
Sending you the password.
Isn't New Jersey called the Garden State?
Way in yet?
I don't know.
Merck began marketing the drug in 1999. Worldwide, it was prescribed to over 80 million people, and this single drug was bringing in $2.5 billion annually. Then in September of 2004, the drug vanished. Merck voluntarily withdrew the drug from the market once concerns began to surface that Vioxx was leading to increased risk of heart attack and stroke. It allegedly caused as many as 140,000 cases of serious heart disease. Normally, when encountered with a minor setback like this...
Wait, what?
Sorry, it was the sarcasm. It wasn't strong enough there. I now realize it was sarcastic. Normally, when encountered with a minor setback like this, pharmaceutical companies will fight tooth and nail to keep their product on the market. After all, $2.5 billion is a lot of money, so why would Merck give that up rather than fighting back and claiming that these cases of heart disease were caused by something else? I don't know, Merck. Maybe because of, like, basic humanity? Maybe? I don't know. Look, I know you're a corporation. You don't give a shit. That's fine. Allegedly, in my opinion. They must have just been really nice people who definitely cared about the health and safety of kids.
Okay, let me play the video first, and then I'll continue it.
My name is Morgan Yu. Year is 2035. I'm aboard the Talos 1 research facility. What else?
Why are we making this video?
Right. Because my big brother is paranoid. Psychometric data is showing statistically significant variance in personality patterns between trial runs of the new neuromods. Whatever. I feel more like myself than ever. I mean, look at this. We did it, Alex. It's real.
Enjoy it while you can, because in a few minutes, it'll all be gone when we strip out the neuromods and reset.
I know, including my memory of it.
No way around it. Let's talk about the backup.
So, the Typhon organisms have been producing an elaborate structure. Material is unknown, purpose unknown. Now my gut tells me it's a kind of neural framework, but externalized. Still waiting on analysis to confirm. In the meantime, I've given Alex the design for a device I think could shut it down if it ever broke containment. Alex just has to grow a pair and commit.
You don't have to take all the credit. What if it doesn't work?
It'll work. Trust me.
Okay, now that's
What else
interesting.
are we gonna do? Blow everything up? That won't save us.
And if it does work, is it worth it?
The people that come after us will be smarter, stronger,
immortal.
They can judge us if they want. But they'll know they exist because of the things we did.
Yeah, now that's a moral dilemma.
Do it.
Well, there you have it. Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do. I didn't think you'd believe me unless you heard it from your own mouth. The tests, they changed you. Not a lot at first, but eventually, the constant stripping of your memory. Know who you were anymore. All I want is to have my brother back so we can finish what we started. The device you mentioned, it's an advanced version of the null wave. It's the only way to stop the Typhon without destroying everything we've been working toward. We're just missing some scan data from the Coral to complete the design. Help me finish this, Morgan. And then, you can have my arming key. I don't believe you want to use it anymore, but you can have it. I left the chip set for you on my desk. You'll need to upgrade your psychoscope to scan the Coral. I'll send you the scan locations.
Once things get as bad as they probably are, your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1. Alex has a private escape pod. It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower, near the chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Listen, there'd more at stake this time than just us, or this station. If just one of those creatures made it back home, then we're lost. I keep having this dream. I'm just staring into the black between the stars. There's something there. I know there is. I just can't see it. But it sees me. I can feel it. Hate us. I know you know what I'm talking about. Or you will, soon.
Scope chipsets. Let's actually continue the video.
And so they decided to take a major financial hit for the greater public good. Wait, wasn't there like an enormously expensive, like 9-figure lawsuit around Varks? And if you believe that, then you really do need a better understanding of how the world works. The reason Merck voluntarily withdrew, it's like, I guess it was voluntary, but there was money and shit. There was Like, no one believes that they voluntarily did it. So where does this go? Rather than fighting against the claims that it caused serious heart diseases because they already knew that it did. Oh, shit. Really? They had tested the product and discovered how dangerous it was, so they simply falsified the data and lied to the FDA and other worldwide regulators. No way! I mean, there's like levels of sketchiness, right? And that is just like, that must be proven in court for Kevin to write that there. Otherwise, I'm in big trouble. This all came out during a lawsuit a few years later. This is a relief. Otherwise, I'd be like, Sam, you got to edit some allegedlys in there. Allegedly.
No, I don't think I will.
This all came out during a lawsuit a few years later. Internal documents from the company showed that they were fully aware of the dangers and decided to proceed with the drug anyway. Varx's entire existence was based on marketing hype rather than actual science. Marketing hype like my alarm clock, apparently. Which once again begs the question of why is it legal to advertise prescription drugs in the United States?
Afternoon,
but
Talos.
Merck wasn't
Don't
the
forget
only
that
one
TranStar
falsifying
safety
data.
standards
Scott
call
Rubin
for
was
a
a
weekly
prolific and
inspection
hugely
of your
influential
uniform.
researcher in pain
Report
management.
to the hardware labs
worked
for a
Pfizer, and
diagnosis.
according to Scientific American, he was also the Bernie Madoff of medicine. That is according to Scientific American. It's definitely not our opinion. We're just stating what Scientific American has said. Their opinions, not ours or Kevin's or anything to do with Brainblaze, okay? While Pfizer was developing their own COX-2 inhibitor, Rubin conducted 2 studies to test the efficacy of these pain medications, or at least he claimed he did. Conducting a study and then falsifying the results could be a risky proposition due to the number of people involved. Instead, Rubin just lied and released 21 papers on research studies that he never actually conducted. Although his data would have profound implications for the efficacy of Varx, Rubin did not work with Merck, and the company claims they were unaware that his research had been faked. Which, given how much exposure Merck is opening themselves up to...
Oh boy.
I mean, I'm kind of like, they probably didn't know. Otherwise, they'd be like, bro, do you understand how risky this is for us? Do you know how expensive this is going to be? I kind of believe them. I wonder what the
Shit ton
court
of
said.
expenses.
And honestly, I believe them. Yeah, me too. No company's going to be like, yeah, okay, we'll open ourselves up to that liability, sure. That would be insane.
Well, maybe you've got a point. Don't agree with the enemy?
If a respected scientist had already released a bunch of papers stating the efficacy of COX-2 inhibitors, why would Merck bother to question or double-check his results?
He
Sure,
wouldn't.
that would be the responsible thing to do, but this is a company that knowingly released a potentially deadly medication, so I doubt that they were concerned with being responsible. With the drug already presumed to be effective, any time and money that they would have spent researching its benefits could instead be spent marketing the out of the drug.
Yeah.
Despite voluntarily taking Varx off the market, Merck still found themselves on the receiving end of lawsuits. This is to be expected, but it was because of these lawsuits that the internal documents were discovered, showing that they knew and hid information about the risks of Varx. In 2008,
Wait,
Merck
they
agreed
knew?
to pay a nearly
Why?
$5 billion settlement. The money that we're talking about in these things is just
It's insane.
vast. $5 billion. That sure sounds like a lot of money, but remember that they were selling Varx for 5 years and it was pulling in as much as $2.5 billion per year. Even after their advertising budget, production costs, and their $5 billion payout, the company should still have come out at least a couple of $1 billion ahead, despite selling a drug that was dangerous and had little benefit. I know everybody on both sides of a lawsuit always wants to settle, and that's usually the correct thing to do, but the prosecution's evidence included a pile of smoking guns stacked floor to ceiling. If they had actually gone to trial, they may have been able to tack an extra 0 onto the end of that payout.
Oh boy.
Off-label promotion. Off-label prescription of medications is a common practice once the FDA
Still used today, even here in Germany.
authorizes a drug for use in treating a specific condition. Doctors can feel free to prescribe it for anything they like. Essentially, they can prescribe the medication for its side effects rather than its intended effects. Generally, this practice is legal, and off-label prescriptions account for about 20% of all prescriptions written. Really? This is what I thought was going on with the thalidomide thing, but it turns out I was apparently wrong about that. Or maybe, I don't know, let's carry on. There are a lot of medications that are commonly used in this way, but the drug you're likely all aware of being prescribed in this fashion is the birth control pill.
What?
Wait, the birth control pill was supposed to do something else and it ended up doing that? Or...
Oh, okay,
it's
now
used
that's
to treat something
really
else?
interesting.
I don't know. The pill is frequently given to teen girls who have no intention of becoming sexually active as a means to treat irregular or excessive periods, acne, and more severe conditions like endometriosis. I had no idea. There you go. Even though the pill is intended as contraception, it provides those effects as well, and it's perfectly cromulent. Brand new word to me, Kevin. Big brain. For doctors to prescribe it thusly. Kevin, were you trying to sound extra smart in that sentence with cromulent and thusly? Consider me impressed.
Stop it. Get some help.
However, it's not okay for companies to advertise drugs for any use other than what the FDA has approved them for. If doctors want to go off-label, that's their decision, but companies can't promote it. Of course, pharmaceutical companies aren't going to let customer deaths deter their efforts to promote a drug.
Of course not.
Then they're obviously not going to let something as insignificant as the law stop them. It's such a common practice that of the largest 20 pharmaceutical settlements in the United States, 15 of them contain off-label promotion of medications as one of the crimes. That's already illegal, but is it really so bad? If the drug is effective at treating multiple conditions, why should these companies be restricted by what the FDA tells them to do?
Yeah, that's actually quite interesting.
Is that even a question? I mean, obviously, because they could have unintended consequences when used in different ways with different patients. If a drug is developed for a specific condition and it's not developed for another condition, there could be all sorts of interactions going on or weird ways that it affects that condition. It's not been tested.
Or it's been tested and actually is suppressed.
Like, that seems maybe like a good idea. Maybe this shit should be tested. I can just imagine the CEO of Purdue Pharma yelling, "You're not my real dad," at the head of the FDA while promoting OxyContin for off-label use like a petulant child. Unfortunately, the gigantic show that is OxyContin and the epidemic of heroin use that it allegedly created is a topic for an entire other video. In fact, I'm actually working on a video for that right now for my other channel where it truly belongs, Into the Shadows. And the writer for that, I was like, bro, make sure, anything that's been proven in court, A-okay. Everything else, allegedly the shit out of that, and make sure you state whose opinion it is, because it's definitely not mine. I'm guessing Simon's already made at least one, though I can't remember where. Instead, let's take a look at Pfizer and their promotion of the drugs Extra, Geodon, Zyvox, and Lyrica. While these were drugs that they found themselves in trouble with the government over, the investigation ironically began when a whistleblower called out Pfizer for promoting a different fifth drug. That drug was approved for controlling seizures, but was being promoted by Pfizer as a development as a treatment for bipolar disorder. But Pfizer wasn't happy. In addition to marketing their drugs for unapproved purposes, Pfizer was allegedly paying kickbacks to doctors for prescribing medications off-label. This is also really common, allegedly, and kickbacks were among the charges in 12 of the 20 largest settlements, and these are settlements, Kevin, so they're not proven in court, so we need to say it's all alleged. Have I not been clear about this in the past? Jesus. I get scared. These are big companies. It is alleged until it's been proven in court.
Allegedly.
Following, if you settle, that's because you're like, I don't want to go to court, have that proven. Following the complaint filed in 2003, the whistleblower was promptly fired. This is also illegal, but it's less illegal than the other stuff they were allegedly doing. It took over 6 years for this case to finally reach its conclusion. It was a big one. On September the 2nd, 2009, Pfizer settled with the US Justice Department. They were forced to pay $1.2 billion in a fine, the largest fine ever imposed by the United States government on anyone for any reason at the time. That record has since been broken twice, including by another pharmaceutical company. Of course it has. In addition to the criminal fine, they had to pay another $1 billion in civil damages, including $51.5 million to the whistleblower who had found himself unemployed with a 2-year-old son and twins on the way.
Holy shit.
To celebrate, he and his wife pulled their kids out of school for the day and took them to Chuck E. Cheese's for some pizza and games. It was a major scandal. Okay.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
It was a major scandal that blew the door wide open for other pharmaceutical companies to be hit with billion-dollar fines for off-label promotion and kickback schemes, and there have since been numerous such lawsuits. The settlement made worldwide news, and it had an impact not only on Pfizer, but on the entire industry that is still being felt to this day. No, just kidding. News of the settlement broke on September the 2nd, 2009. On September the 3rd, Pfizer's share prices fell by 20 cents. On September the 4th, they went back up by 20 cents. Pfizer also announced that they would be charging that $2.3 billion lawsuit against their earnings, essentially making it a tax write-off. Well, yeah, it's a business expense. If there's
Pfizer.
If there's anything I've learned from all of this, it's that I'm in the wrong industry. Pharmaceutical companies charge insane amounts for life-saving drugs, knowingly sell unsafe products by hiding negative research and fabricating positive results, hire Nazis to create flipper babies, and nobody gets any comeuppance ever.
No, that's a problem. That's a problem with the pharmaceutical companies. They do shit, they get paid shit ton amounts.
Morgan, this is Igwe. I stepped out for a moment. Miss Ilyushin's father, Andronov, because well, not. He was here. I know he was. I'm sure there are logs. Records in deep storage, but Morgan, You know what happened to him already. You've simply forgotten what you did. Miss Illusion, she may not understand. Do what you must. But if the records are gone, or happen to be destroyed due to the station damage, it would be for the best.
Morgan, that video was... I'm still checking it against my directives. But if scanning the coral will grant you access to Alex's arming key, then perhaps it's the best course. Perhaps knowing the coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos 1. Just be careful. We're running out of time.
Suit integrity damaged.
Inventory. Come on. Okay.
Disclaimer: this stream is for mature audiences. If you suffer from Asher's syndrome or any similar syndromes, you've been warned. This is content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion. I'm not liable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur to you with this. You've been warned thrice.
Okay, let me go and get hacking 4. There we go. Back it. There we go.
Initiating test procedure 29. Variant C, subject V-010655-32.
Subject 32 is in the chamber.
Psychoscopes on, everyone.
Transfer coming in. Downloading now. Morgan, thank you. Thank you so much. I cannot believe it. I'll wait for you to come back before I listen to it. Be careful, Morgan.
Okay, what is in the kiosk? Let me check. Objectives. One, 2, 9. Okay. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Okay. Yes. Talos exterior. Let's finish this shit.
Microgravity detected.
I've been thinking about the video Alex showed you. Your brother believes that version of you is the true Morgan. But why? Just because it came first? If someone had made you, then I suppose your truest self would be the one that fulfills whatever purpose your maker intended. I know who made me, and why. Did someone make you, Morgan? Were you made for something? If not, you'll have to invent your own purpose, or have none at all. Strangely, of all the things I know about you, I don't know what you believe. You have to decide, Morgan. Who are you?
I don't want to alarm you, but there's been a launch from the Argus platform. Board of Directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts. That's why it's important we act quickly, decisively. They'll try to take this out of our hands, Morgan.
Come on.
Specimens required.
Fascinating. It's holding the psyche of all their victims. Your hunch was on the right track. It's a kind of neural structure. Synaptic-like activity up and down the length of it, like it's communicating. Just one more to go. I knew you could handle this. Our father warned me not to stake so much of the company's future on your ideas. I was right to ignore him. We're a good team, Morgan.
Come on. Okay, come on.
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
Oops. Come on. Did I use all of my... Yep, I did. Good. Means I can do this now.
Integrity damaged.
Time for a thing, for a med pack. Ναι. Με φωνάζει ο πας. Μα για τα εισιτήρια είναι. Για τα εισιτήρια έχουν θέλει.
They're lying to you.
Search complete.
Excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data after you upload it. Hard to tell from just a scan summary, but... Wait. What is... There's some kind of neural tripwire built into the coral. Christ. Morgan, get back to my office. We have to get your data uploaded now. Hurry.
Right. Ναι, έχω λεφτά μέσα. Λεφτά. Ναι ρε, όλγα ευρώ είναι.
Μόνο σένσα έχεις?
Όχι.
Εδώ μέσα είναι.
Όχι. Τι κάνεις όλγα? Όχι, τι ώρα τι κάνεις, ναι.
Κοιτάω.
Πώς πήγε το σχολείο?
Καλά. Πάτε μπορώ λίγο να κάνω ότι παίζω ένα παιχνίδι με αυτό.
Θα το βάλεις όμως πίσω,
Ναι, μπορώ να μπορώ.
Ναι.
Πάω πει το μαύρο.
Πάρ' το μαύρο.
Πάτε ποιο είναι, με ποιο περπατάς πάλι?
Το W.
Εντάξει.
Όλγα, όχι φωνή. Όχι βίντεο.
Here's my terminal
Όχι
to
βίντεο
upload
σε
the data.
λένε ρε.
I'll get it integrated into the fabrication plan for the new null wave device as fast as possible.
Κάτσε βάλω να δούμε ποιο είναι εντελώς...
The Typhon will begin to sense our
Το
intent to harm
μικρόφωνο
the
μπορεί να
coral.
το πάρει, να
They're gonna
ξέρεις.
come after you.
Τι εννοείς?
I left something
Το
for you on
κάνει
my
πίκνικ,
desk that should
το
help.
μετράει.
Τι εννοείς το μετράει?
Το ακούει ρε Όλγα.
But the Typhon organisms are all over the place. I might be able to...
No, the recycler's part of it. We need more firepower than just our PPNs to cut our way through. We need eradicator turrets, and that's why we need the recycler and the fabricator plans.
Περίμενε.
Αυτό χρειάζομαι mouse,
Περίμενε σου λένε.
Ω, τελειώνω το μετράπολες. Θα παρακαλώ.
Caspar protocols in operation.
Τι?
Μπέλω εσένα.
This is Commander Walter Dole. The TranStar Board of Directors has authorized me to take full command of Talos 1, effective immediately. All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation. Those of you unable to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will locate you. One last thing. Alex and Morgan and you have been relieved of their positions. Do not consent to their requests or assist them in any way. Dial out.
Τι είναι πάτη?
Μικρόφωνο.
Suit integrity damaged.
Πάτη, πώς δεν μπορώ.
Vital signs critical.
Όταν τελειώσουμε όλα, γαμώτο. Άντε, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Πάτε,
Όχι.
θες να ρωτήσω.
Όχι.
Μπορώ κάτι να
Κάνε ρώτα.
Oh, the recycler's part of it.
Όχι.
We need more
Yes.
firepower than just our PPNs to cut our way through. We need eradicator turrets, and that's why we need the recycler and
Ναι,
the
Όλγα και
fabricator
όχι,
plans.
δεν θα το χρησιμοποιήσεις.
Catch-22.
What?
Well, you know,
Ναι,
chicken and the
το
egg.
διαβάζω εγώ.
Which came first? You can't have one without the
Το
other,
βράδυ
so...
πρέπει να τι θες.
Αλήθεια.
Ναι, τι θες.
Τώρα πώς είναι.
Όποτε να είναι. Τι θες ρε, δεν είσαι η τέτοια εσύ. Δεν είσαι η μάνα μου.
Or someone. Shit.
This is Commander Walter Dole. The TranStar Board of Directors has authorized me to take full command
Ποιο βιβλίο είσαι
of
τώρα?
Talos 1,
Άστα!
effective immediately. All employees must now report to the
Έμενιας,
shuttle bay
άστα.
for evacuation.
Άστα. One moment, I'm gonna go get something to eat. And water. Ναι. I'm not even going to switch on the BRB. One moment. One moment. Still not done. I need to check some things. Yes, I'm going to drink. I'll be right back. Un momentos. Yep. Guns. Hold. Hold.
Evacuation. Those of you unable to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will locate you. One last thing. Alex and Morgan Yu have been relieved of their positions. Do not consent to their requests or assist them in any way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All out.
Possible echo on the radar. Echo contact. Weapons hot. Notified. Contact.
Suit integrity down.
Mm-hmm. Give me a moment to actually eat my ice cream. Guys, this is a video I want to see for a while. Why tipping is out of control is what it's called. So let's see it.
Tipping is getting out of hand. You guys have to tip for watching this the video.
When was the last time you purchased something and you weren't asked for a tip? Yeah.
I got this drink at the store. It was like fucking.
Yesterday I went to the store, bought a 6-pack of beer, bought a 6-pack of water bottles, and I wasn't asked for tips. I paid like $10.
Like a dollar, like 70 something, and they didn't ask me for a tip. And then before that, I went to Culver's last night with my dad. There's a viewer that saw me there, and he came up and said hi, and he said that he got transferred to, like, you know, some military base here, and this is like my dad's fucking trap card. The second that he said military, my dad starts talking to him about tanks, and this guy's like, yeah, all right, I'll see you later. And my dad's like, hold up. So what's been going on? So how are the tanks? And he spends like an hour, not an hour, like 40 minutes talking to this dude about tanks and guns and military stuff, to the point to where the people that were working there came to our table and were like, you have to leave.
Mm-hmm.
We're closed. Get out. And my dad ate a sandwich in the fucking car. But yeah, he was talking about it a lot. It was funny.
I can't remember either.
We didn't tip though.
Tipping culture has gotten out of control. I get up to the pay window and she's like, how much do you want to tip? What am I going to tip you for? I'm in the drive-thru. Oh my God.
Tips have been on the rise for decades. During the 1950s, people commonly tipped 10% of the bill. By the 1970s and 1980s, that jumped to 15%.
Jesus.
Today, people tip anywhere from 15 to 25%.
That is crazy.
According to one 2020.
I mean, for me, here's what I do,
Mm-hmm.
right? Is like, I'm fucking rich. I just hit the biggest number. I'll always tip them a bunch of money because I don't care. I don't give a fuck. It's whatever. However, nobody should ever have to tip for anything. Do not engage in a financial contract with an employer if the employer is not giving you adequate wages. Nobody should ever have to tip. Do not let anybody ever
Yep.
some fucking upper middle class loser tell you that
Yep.
you can't afford to tip, you can't afford to eat out. Fuck that. If you want to go out and you want to get yourself a nice meal and you don't have the money to tip, do it and enjoy it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Even here in Germany, tips are out of control when it comes to restaurants. They expect you to pay 20% tip, and some restaurants will bring out the tablet with the tipping options, and they will not have the no tip option. Hell, even taxi drivers want a fucking tip. 10% of the bill if you drive a taxi drive, you will have to tip because they don't have the no tip option. Like, that's insane.
Survey, consumers said they tipped more than 21% on average.
Yep.
Nowadays,
I used to never tip.
And normally neither did I.
There are people who argue 20% is kind of a cheap tip.
While
No,
the
it's
percentage
not.
that consumers are tipping at full-service
No, it's
restaurants
not.
in the past couple of years has remained about.
It's not. You want? Let's bring out the calculator. Okay. If 39. 1 second. If you eat in a restaurant, pay $39, okay? That's 100%. If you have to tip 20%, that would be 39 multiplied by 120 divided by 100. That would be 46 euros. 46.80. That would be 46 euros. That's a 20% increase. Why the fuck should I tip you if you didn't serve me as a server and have to actually pay you extra? Yes, I understand that tipping culture is what actually keeps servers alive. The problem is the following though. 20% is way too much. 10% should be enough. Like, 10% should be enough. So on the same $39.99 bill, 99 multiplied by 110 divided by 100, that would be 43.98. So almost $44. That's enough. That's enough of a tip. If you are my server and you come to me with an attitude, not only will you not get a tip, I will actually complain, like launch a complaint against you, and most likely get you fired. Why? Because I can do that. Now, on a donor bude, I'll understand if I know the guy which in most donor buden here in my town, I know every single one that works there. Yeah, I'll tip like 10%. So if a donor costs $6.90, I'll let him have €7.20. €7.20. Let him at it. Why? Because I know how hard it is to work as a donor man. In a restaurant, if I go to a nice restaurant and they want 20% tip, no, fuck you. Give me a no tip option. Like, it's not you that deserves the tip, it's the cook. It's the cook that actually deserves the tip, not you. You're a server. You did not catch my meat, you did not cook my meat, you did not do anything with it. You only served it to me. That's it.
About the same. In the fourth quarter of 2022, the number of tips provided at full-service restaurants grew 17%. Meanwhile, the tip frequency...
I think, like, I mean, really, that's probably because of, like, COVID, because people have the mindset, well, like, if you're out here dying just to make sure I have a taco, yeah, I can slide you...
No, you don't deserve it.
Not a big deal. So I think that's what happened.
Irrelevant of sickness.
Restaurants such as coffee shops and fast food chains rose 16% during the same time period.
What we're seeing now nationwide is something that is known as tipflation. At every opportunity, we're being presented with a tablet that's asking us how much we'd like to tip.
In many cases, not only replacing the old-fashioned tip jars that you could feel good about throwing some spare change into, but actually suggesting tip amounts, often right in front of the employee receiving that tip.
Oh, the worst part is whenever there's not a no tip button.
Exactly.
It's a custom button and you have to enter a 0.
Exactly. Here's the thing. Even here, the town I'm in, Burger King still has the tipping jar. Why? Because they don't want you to feel like you have to tip.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Not to mention also your dinner date and the dozen or so people standing behind you in line.
Yeah.
And it's gone beyond just the tablets. The other day I was using the Hopper app to book a hotel, and it wasn't until I confirmed my payment that I realized my hotel was $10 more expensive. It turns out Hopper assumed I wanted to add a tip, and I had to go back to a prior page in order to opt out.
I think that tipping is only bad if it's not included
Exactly.
in the payment.
Exactly.
Like for example, I think mandatory or like for example, if you go out somewhere, how many of you
Okay. Mandatory tips are okay. Why? Because they already are on the receipt. Now, when I was in Egypt for like a month last year, I tipped like 20% almost everywhere I went. Why? Because Euro to EGP is actually bad. Like it's it was 1 to 20 when I went, now it's 1 to 35. Yeah, with this kind of circumstances, I will actually tip. And here's the thing, I only use local currency. No euro, no dollar.
you guys have like ever been out like to like a really fucking expensive restaurant or like out to a club, and if you're over, I think it's like usually $1,000, it's like a 20% gratuity gets added onto your check.
Yeah, that's a tip.
I actually think that's totally fine.
Yeah, it's fine. The gratuity tip is fine.
Hotel? No, I'm not talking about 4K hotel. I'm talking about like, yeah, you spend $1,000. Yeah, that's standard. I actually think that's totally fucking fine because that's established before you spend any money.
Yeah.
Tipflation refers to not just that we're tipping more, but we're tipping everyone for everything.
You're being guilted into tipping on something that is not technically a service. It's someone simply doing their job. In those situations, consumers are feeling...
Well, all of the services are people doing their job because their job is to perform the service. Like
kind of, yes.
If a waiter brings you a glass of water or brings you their food, or your food, excuse me, that's their job. If the waiter wasn't giving people their food, they would be out of the building.
Yeah.
Resentful, where do you draw the line?
Yeah.
I can tell you why. I can tell you why, because annoyed smacks actually want to earn more, yet they don't want to put in the hours that it'll take to learn what they need to do in order to earn more. Bosses that actually want to pay less for the same amount of work, as well as inflation. Like, I remember a loaf of bread, okay? A loaf of bread costing 2 German mark. That's €1. Okay? That's €1. Now, a loaf of bread, of the same bread, costs €6 a kilogram. A kilogram, €6. Like, we're talking 2, 4, 6. Like, why? Like, we're talking half, so 0.5, 1, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6. That's 12%, 12 times. Like, that's 1,200% inflation rate.
The problem is that the public is not the problem is that in the US there is such a, it's kind of weird, but like there's usually this isn't the case, but like there's a lot of...
Let's go back to the game. We'll continue watching this later.
We're locked out. It's Dahl. He already has his hooks into every major system aboard Talos 1. I have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parents. And usually they had a contingency in place, but a small foolish part of me believed they wouldn't use him.
Let's go get that Grant thing.
Microgravity detected.
Morgan, I heard the announcement. No, I would... You are there for me, I am here for you. If you'd indulge me, I have a proposal that could get us off Talos 1 without any more bloodshed. Just don't harm Dahl until we've had a chance to speak in person.
Recyclers were...
Morgan, Dahl will know you're coming. All TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets. I have no doubt his operators are already on their way to rescue you. Those bracelets are issued and removed in deep storage. Worth investigating if you want to fly under the radar.
Your brother, he likes a microphone. A spotlight. He can't resist. Even though he's hiding. And you are running around like a nervous rat. I hear you. Chewing the wires and shitting in the walls. Are you trying to fix the mess you've made? Or just get away? I pride myself in being prepared for the worst. But this is truly a masterpiece. You should be proud.
There we go. Hardware labs. Inventory. Neuromods 6. Phantom Genesis. Yes.
Doctor, you? Morgan? Oh, man. Thank God. I've just been going down the contact list hoping somebody would answer. I'm in trauma center. I came up here to look for supplies. I think I broke my arm when that blackout happened. Now I'm trapped. Aliens outside the door. I could really use some help, man.
Okay, hacking floor. There we go.
N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture. Requesting new operator. And CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture. Aperture clear. Operator deployment resuming.
Echo painted. Visual contact.
There we go.
Requesting new operator. N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Visual contact.
Aperture clear. Operator deployment resuming.
You are TranStar personnel. Please stand down. I am a rescue operator. Bracketing area for clean sweep.
Okay, repair free.
Zone sweep. Check.
That's what's needed.
Please show yourself so I can assist you.
There we go.
Instruments acquired.
Yeah, repair free. How much does that cost us? Engineer. 8. 8 neuromods. So that's 1, so 3. 4, 5, 6. Seven. Okay. Eight.
Box 7. No contact. Disengaging. Please show yourself so I can assist you. Checking 3, 6, 9, and new. Visual contact. Right on.
Okay. Let's go out again. Let's go out again, yes.
Microgravity detected.
And the power plant will go.
Suit integrity damaged.
Yes. I need to refill this. Got it.
See you again, Dr. Yu. Diagnosing. Bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. This won't take long. There. All better. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
There we go. Shit, Mimic.
Morgan, I've been thinking about what you've done. What you're doing. We all must act according.
Life support. Accordingly. Come on.
Morgan, my guess is you've forgotten every employee aboard the station is issued a tracking bracelet. Yes, including you. This makes it very easy for me to do my job. Kill him.
Objectives. Just run for now. Ignore them until I have that thing deactivated. Until I have that thing deactivated, I can ignore them. I will ignore them.
Good afternoon, Talos. Safety aboard Talos 1 is everyone's responsibility. Send all help requests or concerns to security at...
Morgan? Maybe I can help you.
Requesting new.
There we go.
System alert. Operator qualified. Clear of aperture. Suit integrity damaged.
Hello, are you here for an appointment? I'll need repairs soon. System alert.
Requesting new operator. N-CN9.
Okay, map. Okay, Talos lobby. I need to go to quarters. One second. Go Neuromod division. Yes. Then from the Neuromod division I'm gonna go all the way until I'm at the crew quarters. To get his Alex's key and everything else.
Echo painted. Echo found. Echo found.
Okay, this is volunteer testing. Okay. Map.
Notify. Don't hide. Lights on.
Carlos lobby. Now let's go to our office first. Yes, Saddle Bay. I just want to see who is where.
Suit integrity damaged. Requesting new operator. And warning, vital signs critical.
Engaging. Echo found. Echo found. You are TranStar first contact.
Suit integrity damaged.
Echo painted.
Moment. Yes, so I need to go.
Got him. Lights on. Echo found. Echo painted.
Come on. F. F. Epsilon. Epsilon.
Firing angle 0.
Yes. 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 Epsilon. Epsilon.
Echo found. Found.
Yes. Epsilon. Epsilon. X. C.
Contact. No echoes.
Suit integrity damaged.
Hack. X. Y.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
Visual contact.
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
Hack. Done. Area of the map.
Notify. Clear hot.
Requesting new operator.
Why? See. X.
Please stand clear of aperture.
Echo painted.
Shit. Why? Shit. Note, shut down the grav shafts to keep them from spreading. Utility on my computer. Okay.
Contact. Echo bound. Echo.
X. F. F. X.
Cleared for Sierra and Delta actions.
Type in contaminant.
Okay, no, it's not that.
All systems operational. Thank you. Lights on. Lost vision. System alert. Repairs needed. All systems operational. Thank you.
And let's get out. Dallas exterior. Dude, that's a lot of drones.
Microgravity detected.
Inventory. Okay. Get to the satellite first.
Nice work. This should get the attention of that Typhon nightmare that's hunting you. I'm sending you 2 activation signals. The first will direct the Typhon away from you. The second will bring it down on you. Use your transcribe messaging system to fire them off.
Recycler's where you said it would be, Chief. But the Typhon organisms are all over the place. I might be able...
No, the recycler's part of it. We need more firepower than just our PPNs to cut our way through. We need eradicator turrets, and that's why we need the recycler and the fabricator plans.
Catch-22.
What?
Well, you know, chicken and the egg. Which came first? You can't have one without the other, so...
Austin.
Yes, Chief. Sorry, Chief. Look, it doesn't matter, though. The power's down in here. The Class 4 power circuit, the blast and fuel storage must have damaged the connection.
Hold on. Keep positioned by the catwalk. Morgan Yu may be joining us shortly. Keep an eye out for him.
Morgan? I thought I felt a chill. Didn't we have an inspection just last week?
Send him to me. And stay alert.
No, you're not. Yes, on the arbitrarium. Let's go. Ναι. Φαγητό έχει. Φαγητό έχει. Εντάξει, θα κατέβω λίγο αφό. Deep storage, yes. Let's go to deep storage. The reason why we're going to deep storage is so that we can actually remove our collar. Our tracking device. Neuromods. Inventory. Objectives. Mm-hmm.
Microgravity detected. Normal gravity detected. Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Booster contact. Green to kill.
Requesting new operator.
The data vaults. Okay, nothing here. Confidential records. Also nothing here. Okay, let's hack it. See. X. See. Y. Okay, where exactly in deep storage? Uninstall. Yes. So chipsets are all on. Yes.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
No! No! Okay, let me go and it. Let me actually go and get something to it.
Firing angle 0. Visual.
Vital signs critical. Microgravity
Nice. Inventory. Nah.
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Normal gravity detected.
Visual contact. Lasers on.
Microgravity detected.
Okay, we're literally out of it. Okay, game. Okay. Okay, game. The fuck was that?
Coming through.
Okay,
Checking 3, 6. Moving.
okay, let's see. Sending a kill signal to tracking bracelet is a violation of TranStar policy. Do not deactivate the tracking bracelet for any reason without proper authorization. The tracking bracelet. Okay. Yes. What's my bracelet ID, man? Research. Mm-hmm. Stats. Okay. Nee! Hey! Nee! One moment, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Ella? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm back with something good.
I can't find an open airlock. I think there's something following me. I keep hearing it. That doesn't make any sense. It's just in my head. Ay, Mateo.
Mr. Yu, this is Eddie Voss. I work down in cargo. The fact is, we've been stealing from you, sir. It started small, just, moving harmless contraband on and off the station. Pharmas, food not on the safe list. I don't know, maybe you don't pay your tax and hardware enough, but, Lily got ambitious after a while. Started stealing neuromods, fabrication plans, selling them to TranStar rivals. Yeah. Sit on that for a sec, Mr. Yu. Kazma's got our IP now. Lily made me modify some of the old alarm panels around Talos so, we could use them as dead drops. I'm certain a few of them still have company property. 3 taps with a wrench will pop it open. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I never meant for things to get out of hand. It just, took on a life of its own. But I'd like to make it right, any way I can. That's all.
I got it. Going to go to not exterior. Yeah, to exterior and for exterior to the arboretum.
Alex, I figured it out. Just too late.
Graves, are you still in fabrication?
The receptor molecules, the exotic neurotransmitters, we didn't synthesize them. And there's no terrestrial source.
Graves, don't do anything drastic. You know me. You know I always have a contingency plan.
We've been shoving it into our skulls. It all comes from them. But you never...
I'm going to send someone to help you.
I need to get this out now. Oh God, but the neuromods, they can still be fabricated.
Graves, do not touch the neuromod licenses. Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Running checks. SimLab secure. Well, except for Igwe, but he'll be up all night. Speaking of up, did you see the photos of his daughter Maya?
But that's not his daughter. It's his wife.
Are you kidding me?
No, she died. Well, when Igwe was younger. It's in his records.
Christ, you've seen his records?
Yeah. During the security checks, looking for those red flag psychs that the brass is up in arms about. Apparently, came home, found her dead on the floor. Aneurysm. Spend your life studying the brain. The brain takes its toll. With everything else going on at the time, with the shaming.
Christ.
You already said that. But I don't think he heard you. He's not looking at this station, that's for sure.
Robert?
Alice, thank God. No one else is...
Where are you?
Hiding. I'm in the conference room. I can't...
Jesus! You're still in the lab?
I can't get out. There's... What the hell is security?
I don't know what's happening, but Robert, you have to get out of there. Come to the elevators. Someone said we're evacuating. Robert?
Shh. Hang on. Someone's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Jean, it's Mariana. I can't get in. I tried the airlock at power plant, but it's got some kind of a lockdown on it. And there's something else. I saw something when I was checking the last O2 station. An ovoid mass, roughly the size of a truck, maybe? Hard to tell because it was silhouetted. I mean, it could have just been debris, loose tubing, I don't know, but it scared the shit out of me. God, I sound crazy. Just gotta breathe.
Alice lobby. Let's go. Oshi, opus se fie. Opus se fie.
Maar dat moet even. Weer nog een deel.
Okay, doing it with that. Stuff from us and drugs. No, we're wrong side.
Soms maar wel voor de tand.
Wait a minute. Human Resources Sales Division. Is it this way or the other one? That's
Are you playing Ray? Are you playing Ray?
Ray late and
Ja, ze hebben een bal.
Wash.
Daar waren we dat wel een bal.
Your stuff, yellow gammal. Tora perässä ne. Läkis meno.
God!
AMC.
Names of Catholic suicide
Neolta perässä ne.
What a fun day.
God is great! God is great! God is great!
Is it racist to say that sounds better in Arabic?
How's it going, man? One second. There is a fucking mimic. Yes, my kid was there. It's irrelevant. So, oh, let me eat some shit because I'm going to need it. How are you doing, man? Okay, those are spare parts. Sleepy. Yeah. Today I'm actually going to finish this game. And after that I'm going to start with DLC. Yes, this game has a DLC. One out of the two that were planned. IT security. Easy.
So you're gonna play this game till morning.
Bravo. Shotgun. Okay, yeah. I'm literally out of ammo. Oh, hey there! Hey there, phantoms! Get over here, I wanna rape you. Get over here.
MC, you can call me Gremlin.
Get over here, you silly little bastard. Let me rape your ass. Phantoms. There you go, you just got ass raped.
No, Stug is not my dad, Stug is my brother.
Dude, he's joking, so...
But AKA she called me his kid. I'm not.
So what? So, let's see... This is the IT department. Kind of, yes.
How?
It's considered to be the amount you're spending with me.
No, I love you.
T-Rex sto. T-Rexes. So, let's get the fuck out of here.
Can you send me that frog?
I feel like he takes care of you more than your family. Kind of, yes.
Huh?
Kind of.
What's the frog's name again?
That's Pepe.
Pepe. No. Send me the funniest one.
Alright, Pafto.
Pepe's so cute.
Now let's go to our office. Talk to the black man.
Oh, what is that, Pepe?
Yeah. Let's talk to the black man.
Who is the
Привет,
black man?
Morgan.
I haven't had
This
much
guy.
success in
This is
calling
the
up
guy.
more fabrication
ugly.
plans. But I did have a design for a psychoscope chipset I've been tinkering with.
Look
I'd be
at
honored
this.
if you found some use
Yes.
for it.
Pepe's. Look at this.
Tunura, no.
Is that water?
No.
I can't believe you were able to find it.
Smell like
After
vodka.
all this time.
It is vodka.
These. Where is that?
Where is the cigar?
water, yes.
Morgan.
What do you want? What do you want? Shut up.
I'm ready, Morgan.
It's not water, it's vodka.
Well, for Russians it is water.
Huh?
For me and the Russians it is water.
It's just like water. Stug is a pussy.
Dude, do you want to solicitate a minor to drinking?
I'll look for more neuromods while you're gone.
What is a pussy?
Initiating test procedure 29.
What is a pussy
Variant
in a
C,
pussy?
subject V-010655-32.
What is a pussy?
Subject 32 is in the
What is
chamber.
that?
Psychoscopes
Kofta.
on, everyone.
What is that?
Αυτό που
Do you
έχεις
have
εσύ
a
και
family?
κατουράς.
Prep the Typhon Tachyplasma. Hi.
Φεύγεις για ύπνο.
I know what it is. I know what it is.
Φεύγεις για ύπνο, Όλγα, γιατί... Πάνε για ύπνο, Όλγα, δεν το ξαναπώ. Trauma Center Staff Lounge, let's see. Elias Black,
A cat.
kind of.
A pussy is a cat.
But there is a reason why we call cats pussy cats. Oh shit.
Cats are real pussies. Cat. The cat, pussy cats. Okay.
Give me a glue cannon.
What is that?
Glue cannon. Єботи.
Can you tell me a dark joke?
Єботи.
MC, can you tell me a joke? Let's play, man.
Nah, man.
Let's play, man.
No. This game is actually in the hardest difficulty right now. Also, God is not great. Sales division.
When you're done, if you die in one round, you can put on the easy mode and I can try to play one round.
Oh shit.
Why?
No, why? Because look at the hour. Look at the time.
I don't see the time. There's no time, there's no time. Oh, yeah, there's time to pull the phone.
Exactly. Το βλέπεις αυτό?
Yes.
Πάνε για ύπνο.
No.
Γιατί είσαι εδώ πέρα και δεν είσαι πέρα?
Δεν μπορώ να διαμορφώσω.
Γιατί?
Δεν με αφήνει, λύσω.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What is that?
This, my dear, is called...
No, it's not my bedtime.
Yeah, actually it is. Like, for 4 hours now.
I don't care. Mom will let me stay up.
Well, I'm not your mother.
MC, can you tell me a dark joke? Is that a spider?
No. That's a mimic. This is something that refuses to die. I swear you never care about bedtime. Exactly, once it doesn't care. What's the problem? Well, when she's in a few years from now, when she's actually having sleep paralysis, I'll tell her myself. You didn't care about your sleep time.
What is a sleep paralysis?
Sleep paralysis is a disease.
Τι λέει εκεί?
Maintenance access only, okay.
What does it say there? I can't read because of the blue sea.
Yeah, this is a dark joke.
Tell me it. I can't read it right now.
Dude, use TTS. She can't read the thing.
What is my purpose? Okay.
I was digging in our garden when I found a chest full of gold coins. I was about to run straight home to tell my wife about it, but then I remembered why I was digging in our garden. Oh, okay.
We're digging your wife.
Yep.
Your poor wife. What is that? What is that pepper? That pepper looks weird. Do you have pineapple and pizza?
No, fuck that.
Yeah, I swear, fuck pineapple.
Yes, Dr. Rigby.
It's kind of funny.
Morgan, I was worried Darlo, his rescue team, had intercepted
Yeah, this is
you.
kind of funny, but fucked up. My elderly relatives like to tease me at weddings, say, you'll be next. They soon stopped, though, once I started doing the same. Oh. Yeah, that's actually fucked up.
And black box operators.
No, that's
not
vodka.
a rescue team. Rescue is not among their list of commands.
Because that's how it was sold.
Not now.
Yes, of course. But Dal, his arrival may help
MC,
us,
what's your favorite
as long as you
animal?
have not killed him. You see, Dal, he's a recipient
Let's see what his
of
favorite
several
animal
neuromods, a
is.
standard array of combat, tactics,
dog?
interrogation mods,
Or a
as I'm
frog?
sure you know.
What's your favorite animal?
The snake.
What's his?
No idea.
MC, what's your favorite animal? Mine is a dog.
Impitsards,
And soon I'll get a dog.
Just worry about it enough where I don't actually have to literally dig a hole to bury it.
Your father,
Animal.
the board,
Animals.
very
Animals.
thorough.
Dr.
Pet,
Igwe,
pet like animals.
please present your conclusion to Morgan.
Igwe, if there is a point.
I knew it.
Well, yes.
I
You see,
knew it.
Dal
I
mods
knew
are
it. I
early
knew it. I knew
C-series
it was a
betas
frog.
and vulnerable.
I
As
knew
such, he
it.
has old school thinking on some
knew
matters.
it was a frog.
If we remove
Who's this
them,
ugly guy?
he may forget his mission here. Yet we would still have access to the shuttle
So where
and
the
the
fuck
way
are we?
home,
I don't need the Impitsards
provided his
because they're kind
piloting
of
knowledge
useless.
remains intact. It's a risk, but worth taking, I think. He'll have to be subdued, of course. I'm
The
afraid that
Impitsards are
task
the
falls
most
to
useless
you.
thing here.
There is no one else alive on the station who can pilot the shuttle.
It's worth a try. And there's been enough killing. Morgan.
Okay, so let's actually put some
Is this a joke?
literal,
Weird question, MC. Do you have a girlfriend?
some 12 gauge shotguns.
MC, weird question. Do you have a girlfriend? Is she even hear me?
My word,
Dobrze.
my hand is shaking. I must be more rattled than I
MC,
knew.
did you hear me?
Stamatta,
Why
Olga.
Russia? Why Russian volunteers?
Why
Well,
Stamatta.
the Russian penal system is quite unforgiving, and their alliance with the Transdai interest economically coincided. It was Catherine's idea, their mother, and
People
Alex.
she.
Parę włosy. Put those here. It's here as well. Ай, сука.
Писмеш, блин, какими проблемами?
Ποιος το λέει ρε Όλγα?
Κάποιο, όταν πήγαμε στο... Βάλε τι είπε, σκομπλίζια. Τι σημαίνει αυτό? Δεν ξέρω καθόλου τι σημαίνει.
Ωραία, τότε γιατί το λες?
Όχι, τι
So,
σημαίνει, επειδή με το
they were
είπανε.
murdered because of
Και επειδή στο
political
είπανε πρέπει να μου το λες
convenience and
συνέχεια.
cost savings?
Τι
The
σημαίνει,
term
όμως, εσύ?
murder, I
γαμίσου.
would dis-
Morgan,
Άντε
hooked up some more
γαμίσου.
supplies.
αυτό?
Ναι.
Take what you need and don't be shy about using it. I don't think they will.
In some ways,
What is that?
I wonder if Dahl is worse than
see.
Typhon.
I know
What's
Alex.
the
You've been
funny?
trapped in a
Always
simulation
is a
for
backup
3
plan.
weeks.
He must.
Normally, the tests are only a few days long.
Was ist gelb und kann nicht schwimmen?
Das Finanzamt.
Nein. Ein Bagger. Was ist rot und ist in die Toilette?
Eine Feuerwehr.
Nein. Eine Kaktuspika.
Olga, φύγε!
Γιατί?
Έτσι.
Right? Τι είπε? What είπε? Δεν μ' ακούω.
Yeah, I cannot see that right now. I need to actually take care of some shit.
Imagine how broken it would be to have a robot cook.
Ah, yeah, that could be
No.
broken. Μην το διαβάζεις.
Γιατί?
Έτσι. Shit, it's a weaver. Yeah, that's why black people get discriminated. Inventory. Map. Talos lobby, no, I need to go to Arbitrarium. Got it. Jump!
Τώρα ξέρω το αληθινό σου όνομα αυτός.
Yeah.
Λέει. Oh.
Oh, hey, Mimic. Yes, enter. Yeah, I can. And yes, it is broken.
MC, can you tell me a funny joke, but not a dark joke? A funny one, not a dark one.
Olga, φεύγεις γαίπνο γιατί είναι μία παρά 20.
Please start funny.
Okay, 1 second. Arbitrarium, yes.
Do you know a joke that's not dark but funny?
Yes, go to the abortion center.
Can she tell me one? MC, do you know a funny joke but not a dark one, please?
What the fuck are you looking at? Yes, I'm gonna drink some vodka.
Me.
No. The idiot that's actually looking in the camera.
Δεν βλέπεις.
Shit. Really?
Δεν βλέπεις, πάτης.
1 second, give me a moment. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's it. Wait a minute. Wait, let me read. What do you call a pig that does...
Get in.
Haha, so funny.
What do you call what does karate? A pork chop. Yeah.
I guess. That was not funny.
Welcome to the reason why we abandoned normal humor. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What do you call a fish with no eyes?
An eel.
No. Do you have an idea, MC? What do you call a fish with no eyes? She has no idea, I think. Γραφή.
Maybe so. Upgrade.
What did you say you call it with no eyes?
Maybe it's an eel.
No. I'll wait for him to type.
Olga, σε παρακαλώ φύγε γιατί δεν έχω όρεξη τώρα.
Περίμενε. Έχω ώρα.
Αν είναι κακό θα σου μπάτσα,
What do you call red? It's stuck in the toilet.
There we go. Crew quarters.
What?
What's the crew quarters? Well, εσένα.
No, what do you call something that's red stuck in the toilet?
Δεν με νοιάζει, φεύγεις. Φύγε για ύπνο. Δεν με νοιάζει, φύγε για ύπνο.
Τι είπε? Τι είπε εκεί?
Πάνε για ύπνο. Μέχρι και αυτός το λέει στα ελληνικά. Πάνε για ύπνο. Ώρα για ύπνο είναι.
Ελληνικά μπορεί.
Ναι. Yeah.
Type it in Spanish.
Olga, φεύγεις με το φυλάκι μου. Yes, he's not gonna listen, man. Dude, I was stuck for 3 hours here yesterday. Oh! Okay. Give me a moment.
Τι είναι.
Βάλε. Βάλτα.
Δεν μπορώ, περίμενε.
Έλα εδώ. Okay, now. Now, she's wearing it.
I don't understand.
Κακός.
Ναι.
One sec. Yes. Ακούγεται.
Ναι.
Πάνε για ύπνο τώρα, κυριολεκτικά.
Γιατί με το headset.
Wait, Did it not play?
Yeah, but I could hear it.
One moment. Let me try something.
7,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,0 177.
Apparently you forgot. I actually managed to not get ear raped.
Why did you put so many sevens?
It's called testing.
Huh?
Not enough psi.
Do you think dogs are cute, MC?
See you again, Dr. Yu.
Give me. Ah, shit. What do you mean you're hot?
What is that?
Sister.
What? It looks
Hack.
ugly.
Heb je schijp nodig?
Wat doet jullie bakken? Ja, dat doen we zo. Pani puri bato.
Kronos.
Boş ver o işte ama.
No.
Tamam.
Diagnosing radiation toxicity. Concerning levels of cellular degradation.
I hate the Chinese. They eat dogs and pigeons too. They eat every single animal. But how can you eat pigeons and snakes?
Easy.
No, snakes are disgusting.
Says you.
I don't like them.
Well, I don't like you either, but I have to take care of you sometimes.
Yeah.
Would you consider yourself a snake then?
I don't understand.
Well, you said you find snakes disgusting.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that they eat everything. Yeah, so what? I eat everything, man. It doesn't concern me what it is.
Illegal rats. No, how can they even eat rats?
Easy. They have meat.
No, but it's disgusting too.
Says you.
Okay, now if they eat worms, I'm gonna be disgusted. Do they eat worms?
Rat soup, it's called rat soup. Yes, it is tasty.
Pigeon soup? You'd eat humans. Yes or no, do they eat humans?
Hey, it is tasty.
Did you ever try human?
No, not yet.
You wanna kill one and try?
Not really, but if I'm in the situation where I'm going to go hungry enough to eat a human, then I will eat a human.
Horse is nice. I never tried horse.
Horse is really nice, yes.
Did you try it?
Yes.
Shark? You can eat shark too.
You can eat everything. It's called the Chinese mentality.
Oh, that's so disgusting.
Forgot, you are not working.
Do you know what I find disgusting? That they even eat pigeons.
That's actually the least disgusting food that they have.
Pigeon?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? What's the disgusting food they have?
Well, they have dog soup. Would you kill another human to eat it to survive? Exactly. Like if I'm in a situation where I survive, yet you have to die, I don't care. You're gonna die.
And if I'm in?
Don't care. I'm kind of an egoist when it comes to my own survival.
What will mom say about that?
Don't care.
Out.
So what? I can actually rent a house whenever I want.
What about your stuff?
It's called a moving U-Haul.
Okay. Do they eat spiders?
I ate a few.
Do they eat cockroaches?
Speaking of, who the fuck named cockroaches? You don't understand the joke.
Do they eat cockroaches?
Like, who was demented enough to actually name the cockroaches? No, but Stug has tried. Fuck off.
Wait. Do they eat bees?
Everything. Πήγε για ύπνο. Δεν θα το ξαναπώ. Πήγε για ύπνο, δεν θα το ξαναπώ.
Wait, how does a bee taste?
Crunchy.
Yeah.
What? Why do you wanna know what they taste? Go to a Chinese restaurant in Bentlingen and try it. You're gonna pay $20 for all you can eat buffet, but you can eat everything.
Can I eat dog soup? How much is
From
dog soup?
dog soup is actually considered illegal in Europe due to the fact that most of the dog breeds are actually animals for services. So no, you cannot try dog soup, but what you can try is turtle stew.
Is that?
They take
Can you show me?
I can tell you what it is. They take a turtle shell, a tortoise shell, and when they make soup on it, they take the meat and when they actually boil it.
Have you ever tried a cockroach?
No,
But how does it taste?
similar to a bee, I imagine.
Crunchy? So that means they eat sugar gliders.
Fuck you, Voltaic Typhoon.
Good afternoon, Talos. Join us in congratulating Dr. Lorenzo Calvino, winner of the Employee Innovation Award this quarter.
Όλγα φεύγεις. Δεν θα το ξαναπώ, φύγε για ύπνο, δεν θα το ξαναπώ.
But why do they eat it? But why?
Because they have the best philosophy, everything that moves gets killed and eaten.
No, but why do they even eat sugar gliders? Those weird animals. A sugar glider is an animal.
So what? Because it moves and it has meat. They have the best philosophy when it comes to eating.
Is there an animal? Is there an animal you can't eat?
Yes,
What?
the human. They do not eat humans.
I never want to be in Korean because of Kim Jong-un.
You're talking about North Korea. You can't even go to North Korea because the little fat bastard actually does not want tourism.
And if your house burns, you have to save his photos first.
He isn't his father's.
Yeah, but why? And if you don't do it, you'll get executed. But why though?
Because he's called a dictator, he can do whatever the fuck he wants.
What is he called? A what?
A dictator.
What is that?
He's actually the only person in charge of the country. Now, the term dictator actually has a bad name, yet it does not mean what it means nowadays. The term dictator, as Mimilas, actually used to mean the one who's in charge in case of big peril. No.
Nah. And if you take a photo behind Kim Jong-un's the statue behind his butt, you get executed.
Yeah, so what? I don't give a fuck. Do I wanna go to Korea? No. Will I ever go to North Korea? No. So why the fuck would I actually need to know about that shit?
And you can't even leave North Korea.
Actually, you can. It's called survival of the fittest.
And how will you go? Because Kim Jong-un, that pig won't let you. And she's very ugly, to be honest.
Go to Guts.
Enjoy.
Όλγα, φεύγεις. Πήγε τώρα για ύπνο. Τώρα. Τώρα.
Γιατί?
Έτσι. Τώρα.
Τόσο κάτω και τόσο μιλάω.
Όχι, δεν έκανες και θα μιλάς, αφήνεις για ύπνο τώρα.
Τι ώρα είναι τώρα?
Μία.
Είναι εδώ. Είναι το 5.
Και τι με νοιάζει αν είναι 55, φύγε.
So North Korea is Korean, right? I swear to God, how can you eat that?
Easy. No, I'm not.
Wake up.
You're supposed to be
Wake
some
up,
kind of
Tenno.
genius. You know I can see you coming.
Just
Here,
nothing.
at least let me speed things
Because I don't enjoy it.
Warning. Gravity shifting to 1G. Please move to a safety platform.
What is an animal
Gravitational
you hate?
shift in.
2, 1.
Gravity is now
No, is
set
there
to
an animal you
1G.
hate?
What? Oh shit!
You poor thing. Will you die?
Like, fuck if I fall.
Black box operator ready to deploy.
What
Please
is the
stand
animal
clear
you
of
hate?
altitude.
Warning. Microgravity condition imminent. Please stand by.
Do you want me to go?
Nah.
Gravitational shift in.
No, I haven't. I just don't enjoy it.
2, 1.
CD.
Microgravity engaged.
Good night, MC.
Requesting new operator.
Yeah.
Good night.
Dash.
Even?
Good night.
Call me Gremlin.
Ωραία, σταμάτα.
Call me little Gremlin.
Yeah, you are a gremlin.
What is even Gremlin? Gremlin is something right?
Warning. Gravity
Get in,
shifting
get
to
in, get in,
1G.
get in, get in.
Please move to a safety platform.
Один.
Φεύγεις! 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 Φεύγεις και κλείς την πόρτα. Άμα το κερατό μου. One moment. Where we go? Where we go?
Warning. Microgravity condition imminent. Please stand by. Gravitational shift in. 3.
Yes, to a shuttle bay. Dude, I can't seem to find a way out of it. I'm stuck in a very specific quest. Oh, hey there, boys, Phantom.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, I have a shotgun. Why am I not using my shotgun? Boom, bitch. Die.
Perimeter secure. Resume. Verify. Something just crossed my scan. System alert.
Yeah, hack this. Shit. Nice.
Operator deployment resuming.
Yay.
Requesting new operator.
You can request as many operators as you want.
N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture. Aperture clear. Operator deployment resuming.
Okay. Nothing here.
Repairs needed.
Requesting.
You can request everything you want, you're not gonna get it. Let's hack it. Where would go F?
Steve, this is Captain Hale, Shuttle Exalt. I'm trying to hail the bridge, getting zip. Can you confirm, please? I have some system malfunctions. It's across the board. It's hard to make sense. I need to park ASAP. Recommend security detail when I come in. Hearing some noise in the cabin. Shit, what is going on?
Jean, it's Mariana. I can't get in. I tried the airlock at power plant, but it's got some kind of a lockdown on it. And there's something else. I saw something when I was checking the last O2 station. An ovoid mass. Roughly the size of a truck, maybe? Hard to tell because it was silhouetted. I mean, it could have just been debris, loose tubing, I don't know, but it scared the shit out of me. God, I sound crazy. Just gotta breathe. I'm gonna try another airlock, then I'll call back.
Repairs needed. Please contact all systems operational. Thank you. System alert. Repairs needed. Moving.
Requesting new operator.
Okay, how?
N9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Weapons cold. Nothing to burn. Repairs needed.
Passengers cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
There we go.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Yep, we just got radiation poisoning. One moment.
Item adjustment required.
Hey.
Integrity damaged.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer. Green to kill. Echo found. Echo found. Wiring eagle seal.
Warning. Vital signs.
Shit! Shit! Load last save.
Cleared for Sierra and Delta action. Alert. Repair. Please contact a qualified engineer. Weapons hot.
Go fuck yourself.
Aperture cleared. Operator.
Notify. Notify. Clear hot. System alert. Repairs needed. Lasers on.
Reload.
Firing. System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified.
Yes, let's desecrate a few corpses. Okay, let me see what is the objective even. After I scanned Coral for Alex, the data transfer was interrupted by Commander Walter Dahl, an HR consultant. Okay. Okay, how do I even drive that shuttle down? Yes, where we go? Okay, now this is a new place for me. No, it's not. No, no.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Okay. We just got radiated. You need to go further up. Like by a lot. Fair, problem solved, right? Fucking mimic. Damn. Time for another hacking game. There we go. Okay, time to radiation shielding, yes. Mm-hmm. Okay, I got 5, so stamina to 1.5.
Alpha check. Affirmative. Notify. Clear hot. Box 7. Box 7.
Resuming.
Jean, it's Mariana. I can't get... I tried the airlock at power plant, but it's got some kind of a lockdown on it. And there's something else. I saw something when I was checking the last O2 station. An ovoid mass. Roughly the size of a truck, maybe? Hard to tell because it was silhouetted. I mean, it could have just been debris, loose tubing, I don't know, but it scared the shit out of me. God, I sound crazy. Just gotta breathe.
Lasers on.
I'm gonna try another airlock, then I'll call back.
Sierra Delta.
Now that's the life.
Perimeter check. Nothing found. Zone sweep. Checking attack angles. Bracketing area for clean sweep. Stop search. Point of origin. Unknown. Cleared for Sierra and Delta actions. Echo found! Echo found! Visual on the Echo. Engaging.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Echo found! Echo found! Contact faded. Looking for Echo contacts. Green light on Sierra Delta.
Commander Dole, this is William Yu, acting chairman of the TranStar Board of Directors.
I will need your credentials to authorize this mission.
Of course. My authentication sign is Zeta Invictus Emperor Tangerine.
Sign checks out. Good morning, Director Yu. Shuttle is hot and holding orbit. Awaiting mission parameters.
You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology and research aboard Talos 1. Then eliminate all TranStar personnel.
All personnel.
No survivors.
It's your show. And their funeral.
Payment will be deposited into 6 separate Benelux accounts. After you transmit evidence of success.
I leave my operator feeds on. Just keep watching.
We strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first. Ideal site would be Psychotronics.
Yes, I've seen the schematics, Mr. Yu. Goodbye.
You will destroy this transmission after...
No, he won't.
Matthew, I have a hypothetical question for you.
Come on, Manny. Just be upfront with me. I've seen you checking out my caboose in these TranStar uniforms. If you want to ask me out, just...
No, I do not. This is serious.
Oh, serious and hypothetical. Well, shit, I'm listening now.
Let's say you discovered something incredibly treacherous. Life-threatening, something everyone ought to know about.
I don't know. Send an email? Call security?
But, you needed to do it anonymously.
Oh, shit, Manny, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. Not yet.
Okay, well, as long as we're talking hypothetical, I guess I'd EVA my ass out to that orbiting billboard and flash it as big as Vegas on the screen.
Not a bad idea. Thank you, Matthew. And for the record, your bottom looks frumpy.
Whatever.
All system visual contact. All systems operational. Thank you.
Where would go?
I can't find an open airlock.
There we go.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact.
I'm told my ops are hidden as an HR expense in the TranStar books. It's true. I do solve people problems. Your workmates hiding in the cargo bay are going to suffocate in a few minutes. Maybe you can save them, but you'll have to come out of the walls, Rat. Life support. The clock is ticking.
With nitrogen flooding into the atmosphere, anyone in the cargo bay will asphyxiate far more quickly than had he simply cut the oxygen. I suspect they'd already be dead if Dahl weren't trying to use them to manipulate you.
Vital signs critical. Scan complete. Psionic ammunition available.
No, I don't care. Let them die. Let them die, I don't care. Fucking cunt. Where would go? Nice. Considering I'm here, I may as well do it this way. Yes, to the lobby. Map. Station map. Guards has nothing. Hardware lab has nothing. Albe has nothing. Psychotronics has one. And triple man. And life support. Yes.
Ratio below standard operating levels. Atmosphere. Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
Casper.
I read you.
What's the situation in Cargo Bay?
Hold it.
Life support air quality ratio
Your brother
below
cuts.
standard operating level. Atmospheric containment flush recommended. Vital signs critical.
Ah, shit. shit.
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating level. Flush recommended.
Casper. What's the situation in Cargo Bay? There he is! Take him down! You're finished!
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended. Support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
Time's up!
System alert. Repair. Please contact a qualified.
Vital signs critical.
Weapons hot.
Life support air quality.
I'll kill you later.
Standard operating levels.
Your brother can't save you from me.
Recommended.
Without Dahl, we have no chance of getting off the station. We're trapped here.
System alert. Repairs needed.
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended. Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended. Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended. Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended. Life support air quality quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
Mm-hmm.
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended. Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended. Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
Mm-hmm.
Support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
Okay, let's go up. Talos Lobby 1, yes. Okay. Check them. Okay. Map. Station map. Moment, I need to check something. Yeah, it's empty. Completely empty. Okay, let's go and get Alex's arming key.
I can't find an open airlock. I think there's something following me. I keep hearing it. It doesn't make any sense. It's just in my head. David, I love you both. Mom, I'm sorry. I know you were just trying to protect me. I love you so much. Ay, Dios santo.
Who the fuck is Santo? Let's go get Alex's arming key.
System alert. Repair is needed.
Nothing to working for echo contact. Verify. Visual engaging. Interrupt on him. Under contact.
No. I'm gonna come to that later. One moment. Active.
Yesterday's batch was an abysmal failure. Piss-poor route initiation. However, Dr. Lin from Psychotronics was kind enough to provide me with a sample of material that should multiply the effectiveness of the phytohormones when applied to already mature plants. I expect reduced time to maturity, increased yield, and an above-normal salutary effect. Hopefully, it doesn't taste like shit. I just need permission to run the plan through the fabricator.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact the coordinating engineer.
Yep. Okay. Inventory. Neuromods. Mm-hmm. Regen 10 after taking damage, okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all.
Microgravity detected.
Yes. Here we go. Where we go?
You show your sign of fatigue.
Requesting new operator. N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Prevention is the most important.
Mm-hmm. Okay, requires tab, requires one. Requires gunsmith too. Lab tech one. Gunsmith too.
Stand clear of aperture.
Yes. So we're going out again.
Microgravity detected.
Okay. Now to the lobby and then to psychotronics.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer. System alert. Repairs needed.
Come on. Yes. Now let's murder that officer. The morgue.
Dr. Yu. status report. All major servers and terminals are locked down.
Disclaimer: this stream is for mature audiences. If you suffer from Asperger's syndrome or any similar syndromes, you've been warned. This is content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion. I'm not viable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur to you with this. You've been warned thrice.
Commander Dahl, this is Casper. Morgan U sighted. I repeat, Morgan U sighted. Commander Dahl, do you copy? Commander Dahl.
Dal populated his entire crew with customized operators. He made the mistake of hanging his hopes in a machine. Flesh and blood is messy, Morgan, but it's the only thing that matters in the end. Well done. The upload just kicked in. Meet me in the Arboretum. We have important work to do.
There we go. Yes, Talos 1 and went to Arboretum. Okay. Let's go to the Arboretum, yes. Yeah, I could go outside and literally do it from the outside, but the problem is if I do, we have a problem. I cannot get in. Whoa! fuck?
I promised you my arming cape. All I ask is you hear me out first. And you can blow Talos 1 to pieces if that's what you think is best. I don't think you'll do it. I know. Because I used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me. You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was steep. That part of you is still in there. We can make history, Morgan. Not those leeches on the TranStar board of directors, not Mom and Dad. You and I. Just like we planned. We've got the data to confirm what you suspected. And Carl is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I think you know. Ever since we first tested the Typhon neuromods, you've known. This fabrication plan is for the null-wave device prototype you conceived. It will hijack the coral signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Take it. And the army key, like I What? Morgan!
Holy shit.
That creature is still trying to consume the station, and I've picked up multiple hull breaches. I believe in you, Morgan. Make this count.
Shit. Quick load. Yes. Shit.
That creature is still trying to consume the station, and I've picked up multiple hull breaches. I believe in you, Morgan. Make this count. Niels, where are you?
Escape pods. Can you get to us?
No. We cut the power to the lifts to keep those damn things from getting up to the control room.
Well, we're all stuck here anyway. We can't get these pods open.
I don't understand.
I'll keep spamming the security computers with help requests. Maybe someone will notice eventually.
Yeah, maybe.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Yeah.
That creature is still trying to consume the station, and I've picked up multiple hull breaches. I believe in you, Morgan. Make this count.
Yes, to the lobby. No, to a bridge. Where do I even have to? Where do I have to even go? Mm-hmm.
Microgravity detected.
Morgan, you anticipated the kind of appeal Alex would make. Sibling bonds. History. You programmed me to refute him point by point. However, we can skip that. A Typhon the size of a skyscraper is currently eating Talos 1 for lunch. Ergo, Alex is wrong. Destroy the station. Just as you planned. The blast will take the monster down with it.
Give me a moment to see why if it's not even allowing me to do it.
Microgravity detected.
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the apex, but all my models point to suffering.
Good afternoon, Talos. In the event of a loss of atmosphere, gravity, or other serious emergency, please report to the nearest muster station.
Use controls. They got it and into wherever wagon. Yes. Map. Station. Life support. Come on. Load faster.
I should get them out.
Hello, are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing. Oh my. Acute radiation syndrome. This won't take long. All done. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Yeah, let's go. Where we'll go. Come on.
TranStar Cobalt 410 Engineering Class Operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Even lower. Whoa. What the fuck is happening?
Kill them. Adrenaline. And another dose of Morgan Cellite. Do it.
Good work. The reactor's primed and capable of delivering close to 30 megatons. More than enough. I'll meet you on the bridge for the last part. Hurry, Morgan. There won't be anything left to detonate if we're too late.
These headaches, they're getting worse. Like teeth in the brain, sinking in. You feel it, MU? Screaming is louder now. Getting close. I think screams are coming from the future. MU. Screams of people on Earth. Screams an animal makes when caught in a hunter's jaw.
Niels, where are you?
Escape pods. Can you get to us?
No. We cut the power to the lifts to keep those damn things from getting up to the control room.
Well, we're all stuck here anyway. We can't get these pods open.
I don't understand.
I'll keep spamming the security computers with help requests. Maybe someone will notice eventually.
Yeah, maybe.
Or maybe not. Mm-hmm. Dude, let me actually craft the null wave prototype. Carlos lobby, yes. And now allow me to go to my office to craft it.
I never thought I'd welcome that sound. You did it, Morgan. Now comes the fireworks. I do not know if they will be enough, but I think they will.
Attitude adjustment required.
It was an established process.
Igwe, but you knew what was in psychotronics. What was going on in psychotronics?
Well, yes. They volunteered.
Volunteers? They didn't agree to be killed.
They live on, Miss Illusion. They all do. Their skills, their talents, their achievements. Yet now, they can do so much more. Much like parents passing along their experiences to their children.
Are you serious? Have you ever... Do you even know what it means to have children, Igwe?
Pardon me? What do you mean?
I will do everything in my power to expose what you've done here. What you all did. Say another word, and I swear I will shoot you. Morgan. I wish I'd known you better, Morgan. I wish you'd given me points.
Okay, 1 second. Hmm.
You know, I thought you had left the station because of what happened between us, and that I had lied to you about my condition.
Psychotronics.
I was angry with you, and myself. But I am glad you are here with me now, and I like who you have become.
That would go. Yes, got psychotronics.
Scan complete. More specimens required. Scan complete. More specimens required. Research complete.
Hello.
Morgan, I don't know if you've seen, but there is alien matter ripping through the hull. You have to move. Боже мой. Every window in this station. It's engulfing the place. It's everywhere.
Suit integrity damaged. Alien threat detected.
Repairs needed. System alert. Repairs needed.
I'm right here.
Repairs needed.
Log submitted.
Come on.
Suit integrity damaged.
Okay. There we go.
Additive adjustment required.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Microgravity detected.
Assume Alex's plan succeeds. Then what? You're taking a massive gamble that there aren't more predators like the Typhon. In the history of the universe, humans have only recently become self-aware. Yet you're going to kick the door open on a much wider and older cosmic ecology. One that feeds on consciousness. These are shark-infested waters. Alex believes we can be the bigger shark. But what if we're just poor swimmers, and now there's blood in the water?
Alex! Damn it. Hold on. I'm encrypting the rest of this.
Hello, Dr. B.
There we go. Talos Lobby 1. Almost over. The game is almost over.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Mm-hmm. See what he has. Okay. Let me actually put everything here in some sort of assembly line. Objective.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Repairs needed. System alert. Repairs needed.
Yeah, to Verbetorium. And then on the bridge.
Microgravity detected.
Morgan, I had to restrain Igwe several times by punching him. Who knows? I may have killed him. He tried to disable January. If you try to do the same, I can't let you do it.
Alert. Repair is needed.
It is... This station is proof of what happens when TranStar conducts operations unchecked. If the research survives, then the crimes here will continue, and these aliens, if even one survives, they'll escape again and again. Alex made his choice. Now, it is up to you to make the right one. If you want to trigger the null wave, you'll have to come through me.
Yes, we're going to trigger the null wave.
Additive adjustment required.
I'm aware that you've primed the arming keys to destroy Talos 1, so I find the activation of this null wave transmitter station puzzling. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy Talos 1 and all the Typhon. Detonating the station safeguards the Earth, and perhaps provides a small measure of reparation. You know how neuromods are made. The demand will only increase. In the future Alex envisions, many will die for the benefit of a privileged few. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. If you want to activate the null wave, you'll have to kill me.
There we go.
What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future, today. More importantly, our past, today. This is the work TranStar does. Every employee working together. It's immortality, and it is beautiful.
Oh, it's still going.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be in the middle range.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, that nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind. Or an attempt to integrate its dual natures.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart.
Yeah,
Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this. But it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was a man in psychotronics, Ingram. That was cruel. There was no other way to see it. But...
Would you let it live?
yes.
Sarah, you're next.
It killed me. That can't be ignored. But it also destroyed a large number of Typhon. Who's to say what that means?
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37, but it left him alive. It could mean a low drive for retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to activate the null wave device. Why? To preserve the Typhon technology? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something. What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories.
What?
This is the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
Yeah.
We're gonna shake things up, like old times.
1 second. Oh, I cannot save. No. Quick load. Yes, kill them all. I wanted to kill them. Not take his hand. Where we go, yes. Not just to preserve the Typhon technology, but also to preserve the Typhons. Because here's the thing.
What is a neuromod?
If you activate everything, the self-destruct nuclear power, the nuclear button, it destroys everything.
Our past.
And even you as victim, as Morgan, it destroys you as well.
Every employee working together. It's immortality.
And it's
And it is
beautiful.
beautiful. It's finished.
Okay, now it's back to normal.
How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be in the middle range.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, that nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind. Or an attempt to integrate its dual natures.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this. But it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was a man in psychotronics, Ingram. That was cruel. There was no other way to see it. But...
Would you let it live?
yes.
Sarah, you're next.
It killed me.
It killed me. That can't be ignored. But it also destroyed a large number of Typhon. Who's to say what that means?
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37, but it left him alive. It could mean a low drive for retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to activate the null-wave device. Why? To preserve the Typhon technology? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
Okay, so it's consistent. This scene actually fucks when it's coming up.
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories.
Give me a moment. This is the world.
Is the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
Okay, one moment. Okay. Okay. Yes, yes, serious. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Kill them. Yep, done. Mooncross. Launch Mooncross. Let's start Mooncross. Let's go Mooncross. Oh boy. Yeah, it's bad.
This is Basilisk. Hello. This is Basilisk to Casmo Module 13. We are sending 2 classified pieces of technology we recovered from TranStar's moon base. They should be arriving in a few moments. One is an operator containing a backup of the base. It's a simulation of all the research data, company secrets, and connectomes from employee brains. We picked you because it's protected by a lot of encryption. Fortunately, it comes with a looking glass visor, so you'll be able to search the sim visually. You'll be plugging into the moon base as it was, seeing it through the personnel that was stationed there. There's a lot to do. I'm sending your orders along so you can check them off as you go. Oh, and congratulations. I am pleased to inform you that executing these orders will fulfill your contract. After you recover the data, we're going to pick you up. So great news. You'll be with family soon. Okay, M13, you're the expert. The delivery is docking now, so I'll leave you to it.
Transport craft African B KTL-17.
Commencing docking procedure. Please stand by to receive payload.
Come on. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Riley Yu is a brilliant scientist who have family connections, may have landed her role of Phineas director. But her razor sharp mind, also ability to improvise under pressure, allowed her to keep it. Riley can use her psychoscope to unlock life abilities for herself and our PFS crew members. Bija Bhaktai, weapons expert veteran many military conflicts in Europe. Officer Bhaktai has been forced to apply his talents. Okay. Claire Whiten, none. John Winslow. Okay, let's go and see. Andrews Alekna. Okay.
Attention all Pythia's crew members. This is an emergency broadcast. Please report to designated escape pod stations and prepare for evacuation. If you are unable to reach an escape pod, security will track your position as they conduct a final sweep before launching.
No Typhon detected.
Typhon material detected.
Suit integrity damaged.
Mm-hmm. T ratio. Okay.
Gate reactivation in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. This does not look bad, even for a DLC. Okay, I'm able to actually access it. Got it. What? Shit, I died? Shit. Okay. Yeah, this is interesting as a DLC.
Field detected. Site detected.
Hmm. A phantom. And the telepathy is there as well. Neuromods. Reveal map. Okay. Nice. Let's go up. Nice.
Harvester in operation. Clear the area.
Alien threat detected. Error log submitted. Debug build 6. Verbose on. Attitude adjustment required. Scanning target. No typhon material detected.
No typhon detected.
Okay, so it just wants me to take care of the mimics.
Warning. One escape
Proximity
pod remaining.
sensor report.
Please
Positive.
evacuate in an orderly fashion.
Disintegrated circuit. Found new construction. Violation detected. Material impurities detected. Directive. Extract from the evidence. Materials found. Materials found. Sensor report. Positive. Searching for impurity.
Dead.
Complete.
No typhon detected.
Okay, so yeah, that's moon crash. Yep, where we go. One last time.
Typhon detected. No Typhon detected.
There we go.
No Typhon detected.
Neuromods. Region, yes.
Sensor alert. Materials found.
Warning. One escape pod remaining. Please evacuate in an orderly fashion.
Impurities detected.
Typhon material detected.
New exercise. Sensor impurities detected. Stug.
Detected.
actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion. I'm not viable to any
Basilisk to
psychological
Plasma
or
Module
physical
13.
damages that may
Copy,
occur to you
please.
with this. You've been warned thrice.
Repeating, Basilisk to Casma Module 13. Copy, please. Ah, you're okay. Congratulations. It seems the simulation is significantly corrupted, but scans of your brain tomography indicate no damage. The corruption appears to be limited to the host operator. No externalization, so you should be fine. We've transmitted an app that should help track the simulation's instability. Please install it immediately so you're not caught unaware again. Basilisk out.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's initialize this and initialize it one more time. Escape, okay. Kill one etheric mimic with your shotgun. Yeah, I don't have a shotgun yet. You know what? Let's actually get all 5 of them.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Cruz, this is VJ. Listen to me. You need to stay off the lunar surface. I repeat, do not step foot on the regolith. There's something underneath. I think it's drawn to movement. It senses vibrations. I can't kill it. There's a shuttle in crew, but we are stuck in the damn crater until we get the Typhon gates down. Round up anyone else you can find. Warn them.
Vital signs critical. Scanning target. No alien material detected. Attitude adjustment required. Typhon contaminant found. Warning. Vital signs critical.
Dead. Mm-hmm. one last time before I go to sleep. Because apparently it's 4 AM. Yes, I'm sure. Now let's escape.
Good afternoon, Pythias. This is a reminder that all shuttle leave must be registered with security, along with signed documentation from HR and your immediate supervisor.
No Typhon detected. Typhon material detected. No Typhon detected.
Gede. Fucking poltergeist. I'll deal with you later.
No Typhon detected.
You fucking liar. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Area of the map.
¿Qué pasa, jefe?
This is so weird.
Hey, you always wanted to get a good look inside my head.
Not like this.
When are you going in?
I have your connectome. I'm headed there now to inject your piloting skills into my skull.
You're right. It does sound weird. But at least now there will be 2 shit-hot aviators who can fly this brickyard.
Actually, you'll be obsolete, because I'll be able to fix them and fly them.
Maybe you'll pick up some of my other charming qualities.
Maybe.
Yeah? Like what?
I shouldn't have to tell you.
Okay. Level 2 remember it's have their own story missions, okay? Okay. So, on the live stream for later, like, like 5 p.m. when I wake up, we will be playing Warframe, not Mooncrash. This is the last mission I'm playing from Prey. While yes, it is a nice game, the drop rate, the frame drops is insane. I'll most likely record the rest. Okay. Okay. Let's find him and get out of here. Unless the guy, what's in there is that guy. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Gate reactivation in 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, Pythias. Last week's basketball tournament was a big success. The Lunatics took the trophy again, winning against the Craters. That makes 3 consecutive victories for the security folks. I also want to mention the Phantoms are still looking for a few players to fill out their roster. As always, please see Mr. Safra in the crew annex to sign up or reserve gym time.
The fuck should I actually rescue? Objectives? Track Angela Wagner. Objective. Okay, now corruption level 2 is gonna be nice. And all of a sudden this is in the moon works. Instead of where it's supposed to be.
Attention, everyone. We have a special announcement from our head of security.
This is Officer Bhatia, head of security. Just wanted to take a second to call out this month's security commendation. The commendation goes to Officer Casey Fletcher for outstanding service. Be sure to go.
Told you she would be at the moon works.
Good afternoon, Pythias. I'm happy to report that Moonworks has completed another quarter without any serious accidents or loss of equipment. Keep up the good work.
Regulate sensors online.
Gate reactivation in 3, 2, 1. Typhon material detected.
Disintegrated circuit. Found new instruction.
Initiate vacuum. Clear the area.
To the train station we go. Into the crew annex. Yes. Let's escape and I'll end it. Here.
No Typhon detected.
Attention everyone. We have a very special announcement from our facility director.
This is Director Riley Yu. I want to officially welcome our newest arrivals. I'll be blunt. The moon is a harsh mistress. Your time here at Pythias is limited, and the longer you're here, the harder things are going to get for you. But the rewards are there for those who are able to rise to the occasion. So, let's get to work.
Objectives? Yes. Done. Escaped. Damn. Fine. Let's run one more with him. Fine, one last with him and I'll be out. Now what would be funny is if it didn't save it for the recordings.
Initiate vacuum.
Okay, it's at level 3. Level 3. Okay. Yeah, if I die, I'm not gonna restart it. I'm gonna end stream. So say what you want about this game, yes, it's a hidden gem, but not on streams. Neuromods. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Warning. One escape pod remaining. Please evacuate Falcon.
Warning. Suit integrity damaged.
Scanning. Titan threat imminent. Typhon material detected.
Suit integrity damaged.
Fuck me. I'm completely out. Mm-hmm.
Vital signs critical.
Here we go.
Scanning. Titan track imminent.
Here, 1 second. Okay, no quicker access. Corruption level 4.
Scanning. Area not secure.
Yeah, but it's only one.
not secure.
It's only one. Yeah, I kind of got fucked here.
Vital signs critical.
Scanning. Typhon material detected.
Yep. That's why it fucked me over. So I'm gonna stop it. Like completely save and exit.